Disclaimer: this video is for entertainment purposes only. It is fully protected under fair use laws, Section 107, Statute Number 17 of the Copyright Act of 1976, which allows for criticism, commentary, teaching, and research of copyrighted materials. Title 17 provides penalties for the deliberate misrepresentation of copyright infringement. Persons, agencies, and attorneys filing a false or frivolous Digital Millennium Copyright Act DMCA complaint may be subject to civil liability. Enjoy the show.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark Reacts. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight is Splatter 420 and Bit of Venom. How are you tonight, Splatter? How are you tonight, Bit of Venom?
Doing well, thank you. It's morning here, so yeah, doing well.
How are you today? Excuse me. Sorry.
I'm okay. I was away from my mute button.
I see.
You can't hear me if my mute button's on.
Yeah, that's typically how it is. I agree. Well, I'm glad you guys are doing well. We just got off of a show with Hebro. I thought he said he was going to be joining us. I'm still waiting for him to show up. Not sure what's going on there, but maybe he'll be here in a minute. I don't know. I am frantically writing names down at the moment. Right now, from what I can see, we have Splatter 420, Real or Not for Real, Ever Josh Ormane in the studio, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Anime Gematria, Bomber, Wolfie, Anorexic Dyslexic, Noise Guru, Wendy B, who's also a birthday girl, and General Sorrow. How are you guys tonight? You guys doing well? Thank you for waiting. Thank you for coming to Hebro Show and then coming over here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dr. Bob. My the store I go to is open till like 2 or 3 in the morning, so it's no problem.
So we have a full show for you guys tonight. I have a new feature that Josh suggested to make it easier, put less stress on us to pause constantly. Yeah, Josh suggested the frame.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just anime is saying that we're 2.5 hours late. I'm saying what?
Now I had it set for 1 a.m. didn't I?
Yeah, I believe so.
An hour and a half. Yeah, that's because of Hebro.
And me.
Yeah.
Because we got into a heated discussion like usual.
Yeah. They would not stop talking. Their show ran late. That's the problem. Hebro's show ran late.
Well, you can
But it was
disagree
an
all you want.
it was an interesting discussion. So yeah.
Yeah, well, you can disagree all you want. Just in the Bible. I'm not making it up. It's just right there.
Yeah, it's not how I remember it to be, but yeah.
But the point is, the show always said in the description, in the promo, in my post, time is not accurate. The show starts after Hebrew. So there was no actual time tonight.
Sorry.
It's just that they make me choose a time. So
right. Yeah. I'm not confused at all.
I chose a time when I thought the show would be over, but it was not tonight.
Yeah. No, the discussion was interesting, so no worries. But time is fluid, just as reality. So yeah.
Hi Yanni. Hi Go Kart Bob. They just joined the chat. Pushing Buttons is here. Hello, Pushing.
We're gonna have to do a little Bible reading session one of these days on here.
So, guys, we have a new feature. Like I was saying, I'm gonna put the first video on the screen. Normally, we would watch it like this to see if this helps us not get a copyright. We have these lovely things.
Right.
to
Distract.
alter the color of the video and significantly alter it. You see?
What, is the video going to be playing behind all this here Cinema Massacre stuff?
Wait, well, I'm sorry. What do you mean?
If you're playing a video on this little screen here, like, are you going to have all these words on here still so we can barely see it?
That is the video.
Okay.
That's the video. That's their logo.
Oh, that's just the title right there, the logo. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's their thing, not mine.
Oh, okay. I thought that was your thing trying to disguise it. Okay, it's disguising it really well. It's hiding most of the screen.
No, my thing is just the gold border and the color on top.
Okay.
I can move it a bit forward so you can see.
There
Yeah,
you
see,
go.
it's,
Oh, yeah.
yep. So, what's going on before this? What's before this? I don't know. It is Hero's fault, 100%. Thank you, Bit of Venom.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I tried to leave like an hour earlier. Hello, hunted gatherer. I love CINNMASSACRE, they say.
Well, I don't know what happened.
Well, hopefully we don't tear them to shreds. Let's fingers crossed.
Probably not. I don't know. We are too kind always.
Because I try not to watch these. I try not to watch them. So I can see it with you guys. So
Yeah, I see a lot of videos on
okay.
YouTube with oh my God and O's and Mandela effect and in the end they explain the most well known, and in the end it's memory and confabulation and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't take much notice to that kind of videos. They all want to sensationalize it and yeah, keep the narrative of a memory problem, which it's absolutely not.
Yeah, I agree. Well, shall we? Let's get into this, guys.
Here we go.
Here's a fun topic. Have you ever remembered something only to find out that you're wrong? Like the spelling of Berenstain bears, which I did a whole Angry Nerd episode about.
Oh, we do need to
just
pause.
to recap, many people...
I do need to edit this frame. It's not over to the right enough, and it needs to go down.
Oh, good.
What?
Oh, I'm running back to pause it, and somebody else did, so it's not.
Oh,
me.
yeah. You're not even presenting, Splatter.
No,
Hi.
no,
Oh, wait, we got a lot of people coming in, too. All right, so hold on one second. We have I1T, Bubble 1. I got to write them down. I1T, Bubble 1. Scrappy Dappy Doo. Good to see you. Because I'm scrambling to write your name. Let's see. I have Wolfie. Who is with Sandy and where is he from? Well, there's two people with me. Splatter and Bit of Venom. Splatter, Canada. Bit of Venom, the Netherlands.
Such a curious yeah.
Just a reminder, guys, I will be working on the promo after the show tonight. But tomorrow night, midnight, about 22 hours from now, 21 hours from now, we will be on Spaced Out Radio. So I will get the promo. I will get a link of some sort. I don't have a link yet to the show, so.
I don't know if all of it. I didn't make a thing, or I don't even know how.
Don't worry about it. I made one to cover all of us.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Yep, you're
I was
welcome.
going to see if you could do that or ask, because I am lost. I can't sell myself to nobody, because, how do you sell something you don't even like?
Yep. So this is the end of the birthday celebration for me, but next weekend it will be Josh. We celebrate birthdays again.
I mean, I like myself. I mean, but you know.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Did anyone else pop in while I was? Yep. Mustard Seed of Faith is here. Hello. So this video is 8 years old, and you know what? While I forgot to put something on the screen.
Uh-oh.
There we go. That's going to be on the screen too. Let's see. Did I miss anyone else? I got Mustard Seed. Nope. So far, so good. Oh, Tim Mothman. Hi, Tim Mothman. Guys, Bomber. Is Lovey Love okay? I haven't seen them in a while. Just checking in. So yeah, this video is 8 years old. So we're going back to when the Mandela effect was new for all of us.
Land before time.
Yeah. Have not seen Dr. Love in a minute. Well, if you see her,
Before 220. Yeah.
tell her I asked for her. See how she was doing. Okay, Flat 6 is also here. Thank you, Bomber. Wait, does that mean the carpool's here?
Maybe.
Guys, I think the carpool has arrived.
Well, they would know about Lovey Love.
That's why I was asking them.
Yeah. No one answered, did they? Or did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Haven't seen Lovey Love in a while.
Oh, nobody has.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just you saying that.
PG2424 is here.
Anyway.
Okay. Thank you, Bomber. I did have a great birthday because I spent it with you guys. Great birthday. To Mothman talked to her a few days ago. Well, if any of you see her, tell her I said hi. Okay.
Ormany doesn't know what the carpool is. That's funny.
Oh, the carpool is everyone coming over from Space.Radio. So when Space.Radio ends, they all come in at once. So they're the carpool. And they bring people over with them. Because they're awesome people. They bring extra people with them sometimes. So the carpool. Hello, Astral Fugitive.
In Twitch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Your frame is gone, by the way.
Yes, thank goodness. Yes, thank goodness. Okay. So as I said, 8-year-old video. Hopefully we're not going to hear the same old, that it's misremembering and all the psychology mumbo jumbo that was shoved into the Mandela effect like after 2018. So let's see. Let's give this a shot. So the CINNMASSACRE.
With friends like that, you're never bored.
No. Hey, Sean Dan. You guys just made it for the last of the birthday episodes. And then next week is Josh's birthday. All right. So, 8-year-old video, CINNMASSACRE, the Mandela effect in movies. Where did my border go?
Oh, shit.
Oh, the carpool took it down. Duh. It was the carpool. Yeah. I think we're going to go with the red today. It looks pretty good. The whole point is to significantly change it. Green makes the most sense because that's really significantly changing it, but it looks so bad. We'll go with the red. Okay. Let's start this.
Which I did a whole Angry Nerd episode about. But just to recap, many people remember the spelling as Berenstain with an E, only to find out later it's spelled Berenstain with an A. When I made the episode, I was fooling around. I was making entertainment, but I do remember it spelled with an E. I first noticed the correct spelling when I was reading one of the books to my daughter. I thought it was strange, but I probably hadn't touched a Berenstain Bears book in over 20 years. So
wait, pause
after
it.
all that.
But he's calling it Berenstain.
Yeah, and he noticed it. That's funny. And then the excuses come. I didn't touch the book for years and stuff like that. Yeah, and then they blame the memory. But if thousands of people have the same memory, you're not the only one. You're still making excuses? I don't know.
Ormine, quick fact about me that you may not know. The diva isn't just a diva. It's because my last name is Diva Nanzo. I just thought it'd be easier for you guys because it's not diva, it's Dive. So people always
You're,
misspell, always butcher my last name. So I just shortened it. It was easier to say Sandy Diva than Sandy Diva Nanzo.
it
So,
looks funny. You're a
Huh?
little bit of a diva.
yeah.
A little bit.
I have to be. I got to
Yeah,
keep the troops in line.
absolutely.
Yeah. And the Earth is not. Then our Earth is not moving anywhere. Sorry.
Where did that come from?
Oh, Bob, of course.
Oh,
He said he was in a car traveling 60 miles an hour. Is the car moving or is the Earth moving below him?
so you just broke your 2 week streak that Hebrew was proud of you for? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Just to be clear. Okay.
Time I just figured my memory was faulty, but then I heard the same thing from so many other people and learned that it was big on the internet and lots of people remember
Wait,
the
can we
alternate
rewind
spell.
that? I think
Hmm?
he said something. He said something significant, and I missed some of it. Can we rewind that,
Yeah.
please?
At time I just figured my memory was faulty, but then I heard the same thing from so many other people and learned that it was big on the internet and lots of people remember the alternate spelling. This is called the Mandela effect, named after Nelson.
Pause. Wow, Mandela.
Man-
That's interesting.
Mandela.
yeah. Yeah, those are those figures. But yeah, it's not Mandela, it's Mandela.
He doesn't even
Yeah.
know how to pronounce it.
But
It's double
he
L.
he said at first I thought my memory was faulty,
Mm-hmm.
but then he determined it wasn't. Other people were the same, so he immediately took the mainstream media narrative immediately, but then discarded it. That's why it's interesting. That's a good thing. That was a good thing. Okay, we can go.
Well, I'll see where it goes. I mean, if you look up the internet, Berenstain, I mean, people remember the old way, and the explanation is always, yeah, that's your memory. So see where it goes.
No, the other
Maybe he,
explanation is, yeah. Oh, hello, Puck Elf. The other explanation is that, yeah, but that's their names. Yeah, and I have residue of their names being Berenstain. It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
yeah.
Okay, so we can go.
Berenstain is yeah. I mean, yeah, of course the names changed, and that was with the custom officer. We researched that one and how it went. Yeah, and the custom officer took the name down, so they hear the name Berenstain, and she wrote down Berenstain. So yeah, try
Yeah.
to make it sound as close as possible, but yeah, she wrote down the name differently in this reality.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like, my grandfather's family, when they emigrated here, apparently, because I've seen the Ellis Island record,
Hmm.
so their last name is Simonditch, okay?
Hmm.
But the Ellis Island record, the signatures look like Simon Vic, not Ditch.
Mm.
So
Mm.
I don't know who was doing the intake that day in customs, but it looks like they Americanized it. They
Yeah.
twisted it a bit. Because like
Yes.
I said, I'm like
Stein.
99% Italian. That 1% comes from my grandfather's side, Lithuanian or something. I think it is Lithuanian.
Yeah, Stein. That's stain. Stain spot. I mean that's English. Stein. Yeah, that's not English.
No, it's not.
So yeah, that error can easily be made, especially if you hear it. If they have to tell them their names, they just wrote it down wrong or different in this reality. Yeah.
Mandela, who people falsely believe died
That's
in
gonna drive
prison
me
in the
crazy.
80s. The term applies to all
Mandela's an
memories that
instrument,
turn
isn't it?
out.
Mandela, yeah.
Mandela, yeah.
Or the mandolin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
play
what
a
I'm thinking
tune
too.
with a
Mandolin.
mandolin. Yeah.
To be wrong. The man from the Monopoly games, Rich Uncle Pennybags, had a monocle, right?
Moneybags, pennybags. Yeah, that's
That's a Mandela too. Yep.
yeah,
Uncle Pennybags, Uncle Moneybags.
yeah.
But no, actually he didn't. Curious George was always getting into trouble, swinging around by his tail. Oh wait, he didn't have a tail. Come on, no tail? Really? There's many interesting theories, some which suggest that false memories are proof of an alternate universe.
Yeah, yeah. That's the most used, but false memories. But we know it isn't.
So if you remember
Yeah.
Berenstain with an A, you're from this universe. But all us who remember the E spelling, we crossed over from an alternate universe, sometime between our childhoods and now. So if you have a friend with a conflicting memory, then your friend isn't actually the same friend. The Mandela effect has tons of examples in geography, food products, historical dates and events, but I'm going to focus on.
He gets a clap for that. He's covering stuff besides logos, and I know this whole thing is about the Mandela effect in movies, but he's letting you know it's everywhere. He gets props for that. That was good. Good on him. Hello, Adam for
Good.
Christ.
Yeah.
All right, we can go
on movies and TV. There's a famous example that came up recently where tons of people remember a movie called Shazam with a genie played by the comedian Sinbad. Sinbad replied to all this and said there's no such movie, it never happened. But then somebody found a picture of Sinbad in it.
Hello, Ann Gaynor in Valley Parks. I'm just writing them down, and you can get going again, sorry. I just want to say hi.
Yeah, Shazam movie. I mean, they did a spoof on that one too, and they do that a lot. With
College. What was the name of the channel? College what?
Yeah, I forgot.
Anyone know? College. Shoot. I can see the logo. I can see the font, and I can't see the second word in my head. College. Oh. Anyway, College something was similar to BuzzFeed. It was a like a company where they had a bunch of actors doing social media videos, usually comedy skits, things like that. And College Humor. Thank you, Ken Raz and Push and Buttons. Thank you. College Humor. Yeah, so College Humor did the spoof, and they had Sinbad in it. So, okay, we can continue.
Yeah, and the fun part of that one was that it's exactly not exactly, but in the attic and lots of things. I think they copy paste people's memories and recreated it. So yeah.
A genie costume, and it turned out he played a genie, but it was for a special TV broadcast where he was hosting the Ray Harryhausen movie Sinbad and the Eye of the Tiger on TNT.
He was? Does anyone remember that? I don't remember that at all.
No.
That's a new one for me. And this is an 8-year-old video. That's just crazy. Hello, Riders DJ.
Okay. See all nopes and nos. Yeah.
Yeah, Sean Dent says nope. Ken Rice says not at all. General Sorrow says no. Reality making up shit. Yeah, I agree, General Sorrow.
Yeah, that's another thing. Reality is trying to cover its tracks. So you have plausible explanations if it's too obvious. The reality will change to make it less obvious. Especially in the
David.
beginning with the change. It's really obvious.
David, aka Logan Friedman, hello, says, I've seen this one. Oh God, here we go, says Puck. Well, we're not doing Earth debates tonight. No Earth debates. Tim Mothman says, nope. New explaining on an old subject, Ormane says. Yes, that's why I think it's interesting to look back at the older stuff. Adam for Christ says, no. Small excuse growing, says Ken Raz.
Who's Rob anyway?
Rob?
Yeah.
I don't know. Valley Park says no. Maybe it's someone in the chat. I don't know their real name. Maybe Anime?
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm sorry, Valley. Valley's been grouchy since they've been on a diet. I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that. That's not fun. But you
It's
know what?
tough.
You're doing it now and not at, the holidays. It's harder at the holidays, so it's good that you're doing it now and not then.
Nope. There's nothing to argue.
Yeah.
It's flat and immobile.
Yep, no fighting, no gambling, no loose women. But here in the chat, no fighting. Seriously. I'm done with it. No more fighting. I will not put up with it. No tolerance policy. Okay.
But anyway, this could have been the cause of some of the false memory, but more likely it's because Shazam sounds like Kazam, which was a real movie from
He's
'96.
explaining it away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose.
I'm going to guess it's because he's not affected by this one. I'm not banning you, Puck. Puck, just if it's bothering you, if people are bothering you, Puck, just step away from the chat for a little bit. It's okay. You can still hang out and not interact with them if they're bothering you.
What's bothering him? I don't even understand.
I don't know. Hello, Mandanimal and Nelson Mandela.
Well, I haven't been reading everything, but
it's just not worth it. That's all I can tell you. It's not worth it to argue with people. It's not worth it. People aren't worth it to let them get under your skin.
No.
They aren't worth it.
Yeah, exactly. And if you know something and you've studied something, don't let somebody else try to convince you it's different because you know what it is. Never mind what they say.
Yeah, exactly. Not all people think the same.
No.
Oh, she's here? Scrappy says, can't you tell it's your insane stalker? What? Guys, listen, she is blocked. I can't see her. What you need to do, Huck, you need to block her if she's bothering you. You need to block her. Anyone who doesn't want to talk to her.
What name is she using? What name is she using in here?
Yeah, she's using a different name.
If so, what is the name so we can all look for it
and delete it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's so disrespectful when you're being told you can't come back. You're being banned left and right to keep making new accounts and come back in here.
That never made any sense to me. If you're not wanted somewhere, why the hell do you want to go back there?
Oh, wait, they're saying it's not Jackie.
Oh, okay.
No, that's Puck. Spike Fairy's Puck. He says, me and her have zero problems.
Well, that's fine. But she's not coming here.
Then I'm confused because I was told that it was the insane stalker. That's why I got confused.
Yeah. It confused me too.
Okay.
It brought me right in and thinking like, okay, she's in the chat somewhere. I'm scrolling up the chat looking for an odd name, and
Yeah, same here.
I can't see
Okay.
any.
Hello, LJ.
Oh,
I'm
there's an
lost
odd name.
too.
It's LJ. Get rid of her.
I'm lost too, anorexic. I'm with you. I just don't want people fighting. It's that simple. Well, that would be weird because they've been on the same panel together.
Yeah.
That would be very strange. Yeah, let's not derail the stream chat. Thank you, Hunted Gatherer. I appreciate that.
There's rails.
Okay. We can continue.
there's rails.
Let's see his excuses.
And had a genie, but the genie was Shaq. Sinbad wasn't in it anywhere. It seems obvious that everyone's remembering the movie Kazam, but they insist that it's two separate movies,
Oh,
even saying...
No, you can keep
It's
going.
yeah.
It's just that he's making
It's
excuses for it. And
yeah. It's infuriating. Yeah.
it's like a complete 180 from the way he talked about Berenstain. And my guess is it's because he's affected by Berenstain, but not Shazam. All right.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. For some that they are affected, they accept it. They say, yeah, Berenstain, yeah, I accept that has changed. But for Shazam, no, I never seen that movie. I don't remember it, and they probably confuse it with Kazam. It's really weird. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they make excuses.
Yeah, this guy's trying to say that people are stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, in short, yeah.
And Kazam was a ripoff of Shazam. Last minute update. I'm working on this video here, and April Fool's Day happens, and Sinbad actually makes Shazam, at least a 2-minute clip. And I really commend him for that, for being in on the joke. So now Shazam does exist, partly. I should also note that there was an unrelated TV series called Shazam, and I just found out it's also the title of an upcoming movie based on Captain Marvel.
And it's also a cartoon.
Yeah,
and
that's reality. Yeah.
This Marvel movie that came out in 2019 was based off a comic book character, Shazam. There were so many Shazams in this reality. It's insane.
Yeah.
Point that out.
Suddenly they're popping up. Yeah, that's reality. They tried, the reality itself tried to
fix it,
cover its tracks, like Shazam. But that's 2019. And if you experience the Mandela effect since 2015 or 16, yeah, you never heard of this movie. There are more and more movies coming with Shazam, or the title Shazam, or series with Shazam. I mean, it's really, yeah, weird.
And starring Dwayne Johnson. I'm pretty sure everybody remembers The Rock playing Shazam.
Yeah. Well, we can check if it's already in production. Probably not.
No. That movie's done. It was released in 2019. It has
that's the only Dwayne Johnson I know.
No, this starred the guy from Chuck. What's his name? Shoot. Shoot, I can't think of his name. He starred in Chuck. He played Chuck in the TV series Chuck.
Well, I don't know, but it says right there though, star Dwayne Johnson. That's all
Zachary Levi.
Zachary Levi. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Hello, Forrester. Oh, I'm looking it up. Did they change it? It's spelled differently as well.
Which one you mean?
Yeah, it's Zachary Levi. He's the lead actor. He plays Shazam.
Yeah.
Then why does it say Dwayne Johnson?
They changed it.
Oh.
That was in pre-production. So maybe Dwayne Johnson pulled out, said he couldn't do it. He had a conflicting thing, and they hired Zachary Levi instead.
Okay. He was cheaper.
No, he was at the top of his game. Zachary Levi was on Chuck at the time, so he was, you know. Anyway, he was an up-and-comer at the time. All right, we can go on. I have in mind.
But it's one of 2 movies based on Captain Marvel that are both coming out in 2019. I am so fucking confused. Anyway, well, all this time I thought we were talking about a completely different movie, Space Jam.
That's the first thing he said, right? Hey, that's the first thing he said, right? The whole thing so far.
Yeah, confusing.
He's so fucking confused.
Yeah. And that's the whole purpose. I mean, get people refused. Oh yeah, you remember this or that, and or you think it's something else. Yeah.
He just said that I'm so fucking confused. Well, there he finally said something true.
Yeah.
Hey, Cuberts.
Yep.
Hi, the mind. Again. She said Sandy, so I said hi again.
Yep.
Okay, we can go on.
2 real movies, probably because they rhyme. Space Jam, Kazam. They both star basketball players. Michael.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's another excuse.
This guy's an idiot. A real idiot. He thinks people are stupid. I mean, basically, that's what he's saying. He thinks people are stupid.
No.
It's excuses what he makes, and
I wanna,
to explain it away.
I want to wait to see if there's another one that he's affected by. Like we talked about Fruit of the Loom and he remembers the cornucopia. I really do think it's because he doesn't understand how the Mandela effect works, and thinks if he's not affected by it, it's not a Mandela. You see what I'm saying? I have a feeling that's what's happening here, because the Mandela effect was new 8 years ago. Not everyone realized. I mean, there are people today new to the Mandela effect that don't realize you're not affected by every Mandela effect. So he may be thinking, I'm not affected by this one. Like, there was never Shazam for me. Because you could tell he's older. He probably wasn't in the age bracket to watch that movie. Like myself, I'm not affected by Shazam either. But
well, Space Jam was a good movie, though, man, for adults and children.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Shazam, I have no memory of it.
Oh,
None.
yeah.
And do you remember it, Splatter?
I really don't know. I remember many different Shazams. Like I used to watch that like Saturday morning cartoons that were, show.
Okay, well,
I remember the Shazam movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I saw that spoof or that skit or whatever, and I saw them in the attic, yeah, that's how it started. 2 kids in the attic and finding some old lamp or something. Yeah. Yeah.
the point is, I have a feeling it's because he's not affected by this one. We'll know as he brings up more throughout the video.
Yeah.
All right.
Jordan, Shaq, they both came out the same year and both had flashy effects. I never seen either of them, so my brain combined them. The movie I had in my head had a genie with Looney Tunes characters running around, and it was called Shazam. So I had it all messed up.
Okay. Now my God. Okay. That he can't remember movies and he's messing it up in his head. Okay, that's on you.
Yep.
So yeah. I mean, people that remember Shazam don't confuse the two.
No.
And that he does, and he that's weird. That he says, yeah, I mess it up in my head, and now everybody does that. No, that's not how it works. So
No.
yeah.
And the movie Kazam didn't have cartoon characters. It was all like real people, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. With really dodgy special effects. Yeah.
So this guy.
Speaking of Looney Tunes, you know it's spelled.
What?
I said this guy's just out there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's projecting everything he experienced onto others. And
Yeah,
Berenstain,
I'm trying to be gentle, He's just
yeah. But that's not how it works. If you don't remember it, okay, you don't have anchor memories. It doesn't mean that somebody else don't have that anchor memory. And a lot of people have anchor memories, not to all the Mandela effects, but a lot. Yeah.
The mind, you said it. I was trying not to say that, but you can rent it out, I guess.
And I can't say that word on YouTube, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I know. Yeah, that's what I was
that's
being
the good
gentle
word.
about. That's what we were being
Yeah,
gentle about, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had it all messed up. Speaking of Looney Tunes, you know it's spelled Tunes, like music tunes? I always thought it was Toons, like cartoons. Doesn't that make more sense? That's another one lots of people remember, and I agree, it's strange. Here's some of my own. In National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, during the scene when Clark Griswold is trying to get his Christmas lights lit up, he
Pause.
gets mad and
He said, "Here's some of my own."
Yeah.
So he's finding
It-
he's seeing Mandela effects on his own.
Apparently.
yeah.
Well, I don't know if this may be a new one for me, so let's hear it.
Yeah, if it is one at all.
Yeah,
Well,
or
let's see.
it's related to the Looney Tunes.
beats up a Santa Claus lawn ornament. In my memory, he hits it several times before it flies off the sleigh and lands on the ground. Then he gets on top of it and continues punching Santa in the face repeatedly as the family stands there watching him lose his mind. The scene basically plays out the same, except he only gives Santa one punch and one kick, and then after Santa flies off, he never touches it again. So my version was even funnier, but it never happened that way. So you never know. Maybe there's a
Pause.
lost
That is
scene.
totally new for me. So yes or no in the chat. In National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, which one do you remember? Do you remember the first one that he described where he beat the crap out of Santa? Or do you remember just the punch and the kick? So one or two. What do you remember?
Probably beating the crap out of it because that's funnier.
I remember that.
Yeah, but I don't remember that. So no.
Anorexic says yes. I don't know which one though.
Yeah, which yes,
Never seen it, says the mind.
pretty blank. Yeah, no, you never seen that. How has anybody not seen the vacation movies? They're the best movies.
And the best part is you can watch Christmas without watching the other movies.
Yeah,
Like, if you did watch the other movies, you see characters return that you may have liked from the other movies, but there's all new characters and new storylines, and it's independent from the other movies. So
yeah, and his children are always different, but he's got male and female each time.
yeah, the actors that played the kids always different. That's not true. Wait a minute. Didn't Juliette Lewis play? No, she only played in one. I thought she may have played in two of them. No. All right.
No, that's one thing I've noticed for sure. Is each time the children are different ages, different everything. But the male and female, that's the only thing that stays the same.
And they, yeah, no. All right. So anyway, this is a new one for me, and I'm trying to see if anyone remembers one or two. Don't remember that scene, says LJ. Ormone never saw the movie. Okay, so Bomber remembers him beating the crap out of it. I'm guessing the same for Astral Fugitive.
That's funnier. It's definitely funnier.
Absolutely.
One Santa ass kicking, says Cuberts.
But now I'm confused after seeing that. My mind went like, "Uh-oh, which one is it?" I just
No, I
think that
don't remember that scene. No.
I just think the one him beating the crap out of it would be funnier. So that's probably it. I'll stick with the one that's beating the crap out of it because it's funnier.
I'm telling you, I do remember that. The punching for me, says Sean Dent. Being the crap, LL for sure, says Yanni. I've seen every one of these movies, but I can't say for certain, says Wolfie. That's okay.
Oh, I love the vacation movies. They're my favorites.
Yep, I love them too. Well, I don't like the Christmas Vacation 2 is just stupid.
Oh, they went overboard on the stupidity?
Well, first off, Chevy Chase was not in it.
Oh.
It was about Randy and his wife going to Vegas or an island or something. There was a Vegas one, and then there was an island one. I don't remember which one was the Christmas one. I think it was the island.
Huh.
And I think Clark was in the Vegas one. I didn't see those two, but I saw like CinemaSins and stuff like that where you see enough of the movie. I know that the island one was too stupid.
Huh.
I have no interest in seeing it whatsoever.
Island.
Yeah, I think that's Christmas Vacation too.
I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't remember any without being Griswold in there.
Yeah.
I don't. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a vacation movie without him.
I agree, and that's probably why I had no interest in seeing it. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like same here. That's probably why I never seen it because it doesn't have what's his face in it. What's his
All
first
right.
name?
Chevy Chase?
No, what's the actor? I mean, that's Chevy Chase. I mean, but yeah, in the movie.
Clark Griswold.
Griswold. I knew Griswold. Yeah, but I couldn't remember Clark for some reason. You just said it too.
Yeah. All right, we can go on.
Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't
Or a
have watched
different
it
version
without him in there. He is vacation. Never mind. Continue.
out there, but most likely it's just bad memory. In
Of
the
course.
'89 Batman movie,
Bad memory. There we go.
there's something I remember vividly. When the Joker is throwing money out to the crowd and one of the dollars lands on his hat, I remember getting a clear look at the face of the bill, and it's the Joker's face. But whenever I pause that scene, I'm never able to make it out again. So was I wrong? I never forgot earlier in the movie when he's pestering Vicky Vale, she asks him, "What do you want?" And he stops and thinks about it for a second in that awkward kind of beat that only Jack Nicholson could pull off. And then he says, "My face on the $1 bill." I find that to be one of the funniest moments because the way he says it is sarcastic.
Okay. I also find it interesting that going back to what he was saying about National Lampoons, he found a Mandela based on the chat and my own memory. I believe it is a Mandela, and maybe I'll cover it this Christmas. But he's even blaming faulty memory on his own Mandela effect. That's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. If you experience a change in a movie and you remember it that way, I mean, that's the Mandela effect. And if it's not there, you should question reality. But he's questioning his memory. I remember it wrong.
Yeah,
but I saw it. He's talking about it. So, yeah.
He doesn't want to commit.
No, I don't think it's that. He accepts the narrative, or I don't know. It's a shield that somebody's trying. I remember XYZ, but I don't remember something like that. I mean, I hear that a lot with people, and I know. Yeah, that's called opposition or whatever conspiracy theory you want to connect to it. But yeah, it's weird that he remembers movies and he and that it has changed for him, and then he says, "Oh, it's just bad memory." Did he research? Did he find out if other people have the same? That's what we do. If we remember something differently, we ask other people, or we do research, or we if there's for example on Forrest Gump, there's that extra deleted scene where he does
Yeah.
says, my mommy always says life is like a box of chocolates. So yeah, did he do that anything? I don't know, but it's weird that he immediately says it's his memory, and not exploring any other explanations or whatever. It's the memory that's his his
No wolf.
feel.
No, it's the wolf dwells with the lamb.
Yeah, that's very obvious in the Bible. That change. There are really very obvious changes.
And the lion used to lie with the lamb, but now the wolf dwells with the lamb.
Yeah, will lay down with the lamb. Yeah. Let's continue.
Like he's trying to be a wise ass. So when he throws the money, I thought it was a follow-up to that scene, just a little in-joke or an Easter egg, because the money had to be fake. If movie studios print up money that looks realistic, that could be considered counterfeiting, which is a serious crime. So it made sense to me that.
I mean,
Explanations.
they do have the movie dollar bills that look genuine.
Exactly.
But
yeah, I've had some. Yeah.
There's one downstairs in the store. He's got like plexiglass on the sides of there's like an opening in the center where the register is, and then plexiglass, and there's like the candies there, and there's stuff for sale there, and he's got the bill put up there, and it says, it has a message on it saying like this is movie money, it's not real. Da da da. Someone tried to use it. It was $100 bill.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's why he has it
Yeah,
up
movies have an exception. They can print money, dollar money, and they have an exception for that. And in a lot of movies, you see dollar, you still see that money. So, and that's movie money. But yeah, they can do that. That's the movie. They got an exception.
I've seen
for
it
that.
right on it. It says this is prop money, or this is movie made for movies, or something like that.
The motion picture. It says motion picture on it. Like
I've seen it myself.
Yeah.
So that excuse doesn't fly. I mean, we know that movies use fake money, and it looks like real dollars. So yeah.
Yeah, it should be no problem for them to put the Joker's face on there.
No excuses again.
That they would do something funny like put his face on it. Upon further research, I found that in the comic adaptation, the Joker actually counterfeits all that money, and it actually does have his face on it. Plus, in the movie, the crowd scene was cut shorter. Supposedly, there's a deleted portion where the crowd discovers the money is fake and has the Joker's face on them. So maybe I'm remembering that, but I can't find this deleted portion, nor can I get a good look at any of those dollars. Maybe his face is there, maybe it isn't, but with all those dollars flying around, it could be anywhere. This kind of thing.
All right, pause a second. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna quickly. So, which Batman movie is it from?
No idea.
I can go back, see which name.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Well, you're taking us back with you.
Taking you
Okay,
way
found it. 1989 Batman, and the Joker is on it. Joker's funny money from the parade in 1989 Batman prop. I am going to send it to you.
Oh, too far.
Oh, 619.
I used to have an Angus dollar from the concert from AC/DC. When he dropped all the money from the ceiling and regretted it afterward because it distracted everybody.
Well, wait a minute. This actually could be residue. Because I'm seeing it. It's not a prop. I found the Joker on this dollar bill. Oh, someone drew the Joker. I'm trying to find one. All right, replica $100 bills. I'm trying to find one that has like that it's a prop. And all that's coming up is Dark Knight. So I put 1989. All right. So this does not have. It does not have the Joker on it. So this is residue. Okay, people are creating the residue on DeviantArt, but the actual money does not have the Joker on it. And the actual money is a $100 bill. It's not a dollar bill.
It's weird that he doesn't say, I'm not the only one. Lots of people remember too. He doesn't say that, but he could have said that. If other people remember the same.
I've got a clear picture of that scene. I'm going to zoom in.
What's up, Virgo?
And I am going to, I mean, I have to thank this guy. He's giving me stuff to cover.
Yeah.
These are new Mandela effects. I've never heard of these. All right, so I'm sending you guys pictures in 1 second. Splatter, I'm going to need you to present the pictures. So
Yep.
Bit of Venom can stay there.
Yep.
Yep, 100%. It is not the Joker's face. It is this weird money. So if you remember the Joker on the DeviantArt bills, then I need you to let me know which ones you remember, because this is definitely a Mandela effect for me, because I do remember the Joker bill.
Oh, the power of grounding compels you. Yep.
All right, it's loading. Give me a second.
You didn't find nothing.
So that is the scene. That is the close-up of the money. This is what the money is. And then this is residue. So you're going to start with the top pile, Splatter. You're going to start with the very top one, the fistfuls of funny money.
Okay. Well, they're not in Messenger?
So guys,
oh.
Guys, in the chat.
I was waiting in Messenger for them.
In the chat.
Oh, they aren't.
1. You're going to type 1 or 2. Hi, Tom Westy. You're going to type 1 if you remember the Joker on the dollar bills.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's all the same.
You're going to type 2 if you don't remember the Joker on the dollar bills. 1 or 2's in the chat, guys.
All right.
Hello, the heart of the earth.
There we are.
Hello, Scott Level Realm.
Oops. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm getting names from the chat, Splatter.
Yeah, no problem. I'm still on the. I'm not on the one where it shows the dollars. I'm still on the first one he gave it.
Yeah, that's what I want to share first. Yes, thank you.
I figured. Well, you did say it too.
All right. So here is the scene. Sean says 1. Yanni says 1. Anime says 1. 1 all the way says David. 1 for Heart of the Earth. Adam for Christ is 1. Cubert says 1. Hit the like button. Oh wait, we were just told to hit the like button. Give me 1 second.
How are
We're
they
gonna lose
winning?
the thing. 1 minute.
What are they wanting?
Please like, subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
I don't understand. What are they wanting and doing?
1, Wolfie says 1. 1 is if you remember the Joker on the money.
Oh.
If you don't, you hit 2.
Oh, okay. I can't.
Dr. Bob is 1. It's 100% except for 1 person. Dr. Bob is 1. Morgan is 1, so it's 99%. Valley Parks is 2. Oh my gosh. Noise Guru is 1. Valley Parks is 2. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Anime said 1. All right. So we can go to the close-up. It's the next image. Let me make this full screen so you guys can see it better.
Mhm.
And actually, I'm going to take the banner down. All right, next picture, Splatter.
Yep. Oops, hang on. I gotta find the right one.
You can see there it's not the Joker. I'm going to have a close-up of it, don't worry.
Can't tell who it is.
Yeah, but you know it's not the Joker.
No.
Okay. So this is a memorabilia placard. It's got the card, the funny money from the movie, and then a Batman symbol. There's another picture of it. Next slide. There's the placard. That's the collectible. Next. That's another collectible. Same face. It's kind of like, I don't know. It reminds me of one of the presidents, but I can't remember who.
Oh.
Yeah, that is what I remember. And that's what he remembers. And a lot of you put ones. Is this what you remember? Because I remember this.
But clearly it's not that.
No, it's not that. What about you, Venom?
Yeah, it looks. I mean, if you look at the film, looks logical to use the Joker face, especially if he said before I want to have my face on the bill. But I don't remember that movie with the Joker face. I don't even know if I've seen that movie. I have to watch it again. But no, it's not a vivid memory for me.
Yeah, Noise Guru, I know it doesn't. That's why I said it's
100.
residue. This is people creating it in deviant art. But this one, go back, Splatter.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, that one did.
It's a $1. It's the wrong combination.
No, $1 is what he said he remembers.
Oh.
They're $100 bills now.
Yeah.
So there's two Mandalas in one.
I get you.
You know what? It should tell me. Give me 1 second. I'll go look.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, my buddy?
No, it doesn't. It's nobody. It may be one of the actors. You know how it normally has the name underneath their picture? This one doesn't have a name. I'm gonna get a close up of the bill for you. Hold on a minute.
It says Joker.
No, not there.
Okay.
No, the actual prop. The one that's not the Joker. I'm gonna send you a close up.
Oh yeah, we. Jeepers, no idea.
It's crazy to me that people don't understand
No, wait,
the
wait,
power of grounding. I say this all the time. It's your shoes that are making you.
I don't know what happened.
It's crazy to me that people don't understand the power of grounding.
Oh, grounding. Let's face it.
I don't know, but I took you down. You're not on it anymore.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I hit the wrong Facebook. It's got, but that was on my Facebook. I got the grounding.
Yeah, that's why when I do the show, I have a window with separate tabs and I stay here. I don't leave the window.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go back to here, and then I could go back to Facebook and get back in there somehow.
Uh-oh, we lost Splatter. But then it would be terribly hard for you to grab that image of the dollar bill.
No.
A $100 bill, excuse me.
I will grab it. Just a second.
Thank you. Oh,
Where did you
Splatter's back.
post it?
Doesn't matter. Splatter's back. He probably has it.
What? What do I got?
The $100 bill that you're presenting?
No, I don't have anything anymore because I got kicked out.
It was in Messenger Splatter. It
Oh,
doesn't matter.
okay
You got
then.
kicked out.
Okay, that's right. I still have it then. Yeah, there it is.
That's okay. Bit of Venom has it.
I got it.
I know, but we need to move on. So
I
this
got
is the
it.
guy's face. I don't know if you can zoom in at all, but I don't know who that is. But that is the actual prop from the movie. There's no name. Anyone recognize him?
No.
Taft. Like that name. Maybe it's Taft.
I don't know who he is. But this is the money from the movie. It's not the Joker.
And it's 100.
And that's 100, not $1.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is blowing my mind. I 100% remember the Joker on the dollar bill.
Lots of people on the internet have the same memory. And in the chat as well. I see a lot of ones.
100.
100.
Yep,
That's
we can go
funny.
back to the movie now.
That's what I said, Morgan. I threw that name
Hey,
out there.
Morgan.
Taft.
Let me get the banner back up.
Then I was trying to think. I was trying to think of the one from Al Bundy's school. What was the name of that?
Wait, hold on for 1 second. If I do this, is it centered?
No.
No, not at all. Okay. All right, we can continue.
Dollars flying around. It could be anywhere. This kind of thing can happen often when you're doing movie reviews. I first noticed my goof with the Joker dollar when I was doing a series of Batman reviews many years ago. If it was a movie I was really familiar with, I'd skip watching it. I'd write the script first, then I'd record my voice, and then I'd look for all the clips and add them all in. So here I am talking about the Joker dollar. Let me go grab that clip. Oh, wait, where is it? I can't find it. But I remember it. Oh, well, I'll just cut that part of the review. It happened again with my recent King Kong videos. I was
Pause.
talking about how Kong...
What is that?
King Kong. Godzilla.
No. Is that a lobster?
Yeah. Lobster people. Yeah.
What the fuck is?
Did Godzilla's hands always look like that?
Yeah, small. For him.
No, I mean like all those fingers.
3 fingers. Yeah.
What the hell did Morgan send to me? I don't understand.
Yeah, what he said. I made a script. I remember that. And then I've tried to find that movie clip and I can't find it. Yeah. That's the Mandela effect.
I'm sorry.
What the hell?
That stinks. No, it's a lobster, says the mind.
It's
Rock
that 2:30
lobster.
sound. What?
I don't remember the lobster. All right, we can go on.
Review. It happened again with my recent King Kong videos. I was talking about how Kong was originally meant to be in Godzilla versus the Sea Monster, and then Godzilla took Kong's place. And I was pointing out how there's occasions where Godzilla sort of acts like Kong in that movie. He picks up the girl Dio, but that's not what really happens. He never picks her up. He just stares at her. But I distinctly remember he puts her in his hand, and I even remember how the effect was done.
Yeah.
There were 2 shots. One was from Godzilla's perspective looking down. She was blue screened onto his palm. It looked very poor, you could imagine. And the other shot was looking at Godzilla with Dio in the foreground. So this shot, she was actually
We have to
holding on
pause
to
it.
these...
So I honestly have no, I can't say. What do you guys think? Good night, LJ. Thanks for being here for a little while.
I remember him being picked up by King Kong, not Godzilla.
Yeah, I don't know this movie.
I wonder. Can you guys read chat answers while I look for something, please?
Yeah, Bomba says I've never watched Godzilla, but the graphic looks atrocious. Yeah, it's terrible graphics. But he remade this with a girl in France. So yeah, but Godzilla, yeah, still looks fake. And
Yeah, when they aired them originally, they're on Saturday afternoons when there's nothing else to watch, so you had to watch them.
yeah, I mean, yeah, those terrible movies. I like those, even with the worst graphics or special effects.
Yeah.
It's funny, but yeah, I don't
They were
remember
better.
this movie.
They were better than any other choices you had to watch at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Adam for Christ, I'm not sure about this either.
Unless you're
Yeah,
into watching
it's
golf or whatever back in the day.
it's really a B movie, really obscure. Apparently, the mind doesn't know either. No, no, there isn't ringing a bell with anyone.
It is kind of with me, but it's possible. But I remember a little person in the hand of something was, King Kong.
Yeah, King Kong. Yeah, me too.
I'm looking.
Don't
Yeah,
remember.
King Kong still holds her. But we're talking about Godzilla.
Yeah, exactly. And that he picks her up, and now he just stares at her, but he remembers that he picked that girl up in his hands. Yeah, seeing the graphics, it's probably true.
Oh yeah, I remember they were horrible, but there was nothing else. There was
Yeah,
there was nothing else to choose from, so they were the best choice to watch at the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cheap license for the networks.
Interesting. Wait. What? Godzilla in okay. UNDDIE. That's German, right? Und die?
What?
Is that UND? DIE.
UND und die
Yeah.
und die. Und is German for and.
So it's German.
Not an and. Yeah, it's German.
The German.
Die is pointing. So
Okay.
und die. Yeah.
Well, that's
die
not
is,
the point.
It's
The
not
point
die.
is.
Yeah.
The point is, the German cover. Godzilla is called Frankenstein in German.
Ach so, ja. Jetzt
What?
geht's los.
In a lot of other countries, it's Frankenstein. That's weird.
No way.
No,
I'll be adding that to
Frankenstein was
my
the
Halloween
doctor.
list.
Frankenstein was the doctor, not the monster.
That's what I said. I'll be adding it to my Mandela list. So all of you here, when I ask, do you know any other names for Godzilla? Your answer is no, unless you knew this ahead of time. I can't find a single image of him holding her.
No, in German, Godzilla is simply called Godzilla. So maybe it's Godzilla. Goedenavond, doctor.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's morning.
I know what I'm talking. It's the Mandela. I know what I'm talking about. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
That's right, Morgan.
Here, I will get one and show you. I will show you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Some people just don't get it right. I mean, like, that's not the monster. The doctor was Frankenstein.
Nah, now I can't even find it. There it is.
It's like back in the day when people used to ride bikes and they used to say pop a wheelie, and someone would say, "Well, do a pop a wheelie." You don't do a pop a wheelie. You pop a wheelie. You know what I mean? But some people just say things wrong and stay with it.
Yeah, there's maybe one title with Ghidorah, Frankenstein, Monster im Kampf gegen Ghidorah.
Splatter messenger.
I'm just having Papa Willie.
Ja.
What?
Okay.
I'm
Und der
seeing it.
Ungeheuren and the monster from the sea. Yeah. If you translate it, und der Ungeheuer,
Wait,
that
Splatter,
means
where did they go?
I don't know.
You stopped presenting.
Oh, I was already.
Yeah, I had you presenting. Yeah.
Oh,
And you stopped.
I didn't know I was yet. I'm sorry. I'm faster than I thought. There we go.
Now I've covered Frankenstein. The titles are all wrong. I'll be covering it again this year.
I'm sharing again, aren't I?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if there's multiple, and it's other languages too. It's not just the one language. So you can go on.
Go on. No one's seen this one yet.
Yes, we have.
Und
It's
der
been on the screen.
Ungeheuer.
Okay.
Yeah, Ungeheuer, that means monster.
Is that the same thing?
Yep, it's the same thing. I'm just showing you it's the Blu-ray
Frankenstein.
cover. There's another one.
Funny.
Weird.
And next one.
That has nothing to do with Frankenstein.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying I'm calling Mandela on this. I know what it means, Valley Parks, but I would say pop, P-O-P, a wheelie. Like, pop we would say pop a wheelie. Don't get me wrong. But it was spelled like this for me.
Yeah.
Pop a wheelie.
Yeah, exactly.
Not Papa. Weird. Or
Yeah.
Weird.
No, I just thought that always bothered me when little kids around me would say, "Do a Papa wheelie." Like, what are you talking about? Do a Papa wheelie. Just irritates me.
Yeah, and that is that movie what he's talking about. Holenbrüt. So,
Hello, Lawrence Morgan.
Holenbrut. That sounds better than Frankenstein.
yeah.
That's probably says the same thing, but
Lawrence Morgan is under Morgan on the list. It's Morgan then Lawrence Morgan.
Lawrence Morgan.
Yep, Lawrence Morgan in the chat.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Why isn't it Frankenstein, says Lawrence Morgan. Good point.
Right.
Cheers.
The quarterback on the other team's name was Morgan yesterday.
All right, we're going back to the film.
His last name is Morgan because.
Let me set it up. Don't play it yet.
Yeah, but still, you know.
Looks
All right.
friendly. Frankenstein.
He does. The Frankenstein is very funny. I've covered him extensively. There's so many Mandelas with it, but I'm not covering it now because Mandela-ween's coming up.
Yeah, those bolts are weird.
I know we're not talking about it now. We'll talk about it in 2 months. So next, let's hit play.
Life-size Godzilla.
Yeah, I will play.
Godzilla claws. Again, they were cheap, and it was just the tips of his claws. It wasn't the whole hand like in the original Kong. and Godzilla's face was in the background, either with a rear projection or a blue screen. But I guess it never happened. I looked at the DVD, the old VHS tape, and it's not in there. So I must be wrong. Also, I mentioned the scene in Peter Jackson's Kong where there's skeletal remains of other Kongs. I thought this was a nod to the original because in the original Kong, I remembered seeing a skeleton Kong in one of the backgrounds. It was in the cave scene, and it was visible sometime before Kong fights the plesiosaur.
No, I have no idea about this one. Does anyone in the chat have any memory of that? Hello, Burgos. Good to see you.
No.
No, could be.
I mean, I can imagine if he's a movie buff and
Yeah.
he wants to find Easter eggs, that he looks at the details.
Exactly.
And if it changed, that yeah.
When I'm watching a King Kong movie, I'm not checking all the details.
Oh yeah, anime gematria. My specials are called Mandaloween and Mandela Days. So Halloween is Mandaloween and Christmas is Mandela Days. Those are my holiday specials.
The
They don't remember it. Hubert's no.
No.
Adam for Christ no. Lawrence Morgan no.
So the only thing I notice in those old movies like that are how fake they look.
Yeah, that was the fun of those movies.
Yeah, exactly.
because
I'm
they
not
look
looking
so
for
fake.
any other detail except for like, laughing at it inside.
Let's see.
All right.
Anime gematria is no. All right, we can go on.
Where's that
It was
dancing
tucked away
donut?
in a dark.
What?
Hold on. Splatter said, "Where's that dancing donut?" Here you go, Splatter.
Exactly.
There's a dancing
I was
donut.
missing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We need a dancing donut break, which means
Alright.
donations, people.
There's your dancing donut, Splatter.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry, this one's for you, Bit of Venom.
Yeah.
Yeah, kitty. Oh, look at those eyes. Sweet.
All right, we can go on.
There we
Oh
go.
wait,
Visible
Heart of
sometime.
the Earth said it too.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully everybody
No, if
knows
they
what
say
that
donuts,
means. I hope,
I
right?
gotta do donuts if they say it.
If they don't, well, we know it's donations, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
no joke money.
All right, we can go on.
Before Kong fights the plesiosaur. It was tucked away in a dark corner, almost blending in with the rocks. It wasn't very noticeable, but I thought I saw it. All these years later, it's gone. This is one of those instances where I wonder if I hallucinated it, because back when I noticed it, I brought it up to a friend immediately. I said, "Yo, I was watching Kong last night and I saw this skeleton." Memory can be faulty, but how did my memory screw up something that quickly unless my memory of the memory is screwing it up? I don't know. Have you ever had...
Wow.
Or unless you're in an alternate
Wow.
timeline.
Yeah. I mean, excuses.
Yeah. This guy
I
doesn't even
wonder-
believe him.
This is 8 years ago. I wonder if his opinion has changed. I wonder if he's done an update video. I should look.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't even believe himself.
Yeah, and the mind says he's gaslighting himself now. Yeah.
Exactly.
true.
That's what I'm saying. He
General,
doesn't. Yeah.
who's? Oh, good night, General. Thank you
He
for
does-
being here.
Good night.
Good night.
I say he doesn't even believe himself. He's like doubting.
Anime says literally gaslighting himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With no flame.
Yeah.
Where's the flame?
Where's the fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he keeps on his memory, and he knows it has changed for him, especially those things, and he remembers it because he
Looks
has
like
an
it-
anchor memory.
It looks like it's over now anyway, huh?
No. Oh yeah, it is. Well, we still have more. Hello, Hellcat. All right, we can go on. It's over.
Had any moments like these Let me know if you happen to share any of these same memories, and let me know your own examples of the Mandela effect.
Mandela. He said it again.
Mandela.
Let's see if you. Yeah, I'll see if you did an update and if you learn how to say it properly. Guys, just a little
No.
reminder. All of these movies are linked in the description. So if you want to go movies, wow, it's because movies was on the screen.
Yeah.
All of these YouTube videos are linked in the description. If you want to go check them out, subscribe to some of them, give them a like, see what else they have up there. You can easily do it in the background. All right, so what's next? Because I have to change the banner.
We've got the Mysteria Archive.
All right, 1 second.
Mandela.
Mysteria Archive.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and the title?
Mandela effects you never heard about.
Yeah, I lost all of them.
You never heard about.
So
Got it. It's okay. It's all right, Splatter.
I can't do nothing.
No, I need you to pull up pictures like we were doing before.
Oh, would you put them in Facebook again?
No, not right this second. I'm saying as we need them.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I don't have any.
I know I don't have any for you right this second.
Then how can I pull them up?
I said when we need them. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Let me set it up. Oh, we're already set up. We're ready to go.
Yeah, look at that.
All right. Video number 2. Mysteria Archive. Mandela effects you've never heard about.
I'm curious.
What was
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
I am
folks.
too.
Buckle up. Today on the Mysteria Archive, we take another look at the Mandela effect, but this time, the ones you've probably never heard of. Get ready for a wild
Pause.
ride.
Which means they have a video, probably of the original Mandela effects, also on their channel if you want to go check them out.
He said it right.
Yeah, at least he says it right. All right, we can continue.
You think you know the Mandela effect? Berenstain bears, Monopoly monocles, the fruit of
Oh,
the loom
no.
cornucopia, that.
He said Berenstain.
The usual. Yeah,
He said
Berenstain.
Berenstain.
Stein. Well, we know it's the Mandela effect. So if you say Berenstain or Berenstain, we know it's the Mandela.
Never existed. But what if those are just the surface level glitches, the easy ones, the ones we're meant to notice? What if your entire internal compass, your geography, your biology, even your religious
nice.
memory is
Pause. Yes, he is going. He's letting you know it's much more than what you think it is. Very good. Very good. And, oh, he said something else I wanted to comment on. Oh, I forget. It's okay. All right.
I can
The point
rewind.
is,
So
nah,
it
it's
comes
okay.
back.
It's not important. The important part is he's telling you about the other things. Very good. Very good. Okay.
Yeah.
out of alignment, and no one warned you. Because these aren't viral effects.
That's interesting.
They're the
Pause.
ones
The symbol that was showing in the side looked like the scent symbol, which is recently super Mandela. Just want to point that out. The scent symbol, for those of you that don't know, we keep finding it is just the letter C with no line through it at all, which is just wrong. All right, ignore.
and no one warned you. Because these aren't viral effects. They're the ones that feel deeply personal. The ones that make you pause mid-sentence and think, wait, has it always been like that? So, if you've ever stared at a map and felt the continents move
Oh,
What?
Yeah. Oh, Africa disappeared here and Asia. was a
look
big
at
part.
Europe. That is crazy. Where did Russia go?
Yeah.
Stare at a map and watch
Africa, missing.
continents move. What the hell's this guy high
I think
Is-
it's AI generated.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. But is that New Zealand?
Underneath,
On
yeah,
top? No, on top of
this one.
Australia.
Could be.
Then what's that below it?
Yeah, this one.
No,
That's
that other one.
Tasmania.
What's that other one?
This
Yeah,
one?
it looks like there's an island behind the man.
Yeah, is that supposed
That's
to be
Cayman.
Tasmania?
Yeah, that's Tasmania. And an island behind him. Yeah, this
that's
is
Australia.
Australia. Yeah. But Italy
What is
looks wrong.
That all looks wrong.
UK. I mean, Finland took a bow. Yeah, no, it's AI generated.
Oh yeah, Greenland is way too close too.
No. Greenland is close. If you look at the
Oh.
map now, Greenland is really close, and Iceland is just underneath, and
Oh.
it's really close to the UK as well. So yeah, and Iceland is part of Europe, but it's just underneath the Greenland. So that's the funny part.
And Greenland's
It's
Denmark.
moving closer to each other.
Yeah, Greenland. I mean, not. Yeah, Greenland is actually Denmark, isn't it?
Yeah, they yeah, it's theirs.
I
Yeah,
can't figure that one out, but yeah, it's just the way it is.
yeah. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah,
See if we
continue.
see more.
Overnight, if you've ever whispered a prayer and the words suddenly felt wrong, you're not alone. You're just tuned into a version of reality that others have already forgotten. This is the Mandela effects you've never heard about, but strangely, you might already remember them. Okay, so before we dive into this memory rabbit hole, let's just admit something. We've all had those Mandela effect starter pack conversations. It's Berenstain, not Berenstain. Cue existential dread. But this episode is about the weird ones, the ones that haven't actually made it to Reddit's front page yet. And once you hit...
I appreciate it. Can you tell me how old this video is?
Take a sneak peek, and it's 2 days old.
2 days old.
Yeah,
That's
this
wonderful.
was a recommendation of Josh here.
Yes, this is Josh's recommendation. Where is Josh? He should be here by now. Hey, Francine. So yeah, Josh recommended this one, and it does look like a great one. This is looking great. He's talking about things that you don't normally hear when people talk about the Mandela effect anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just watched it yesterday.
All right, we can continue.
hear them, you'll either unlock something disturbingly familiar in your brain, or they'll just make you question every geography class you've ever taken. Either way, we're in this together. So grab a coffee, and if your mug just happens to be labeled Live, Laugh, Glitch, don't worry, you're among friends and you're in the right place. Shifting continents, geography that doesn't add up. Let's start with a world that you thought you knew, Earth.
Pause.
You might remember.
Okay, wait a minute. 15 continents. I wonder if that was the prompt he gave to make that image. That's all. All right,
Yeah.
anyway.
15 continents. It's a bit too much. 7
too much.
continents.
Yeah.
Bit
Who's
too
that?
Eddie the head.
So that's what I'm saying. I wonder if that's the prompt he gave to get that weird background. That's all. All right, anyway, I'm sorry. Go on.
Remember Sri Lanka, sitting just south of India, like a tear gently falling off its tip. But look now, it's shifted east, tucked far under Bangladesh, like it's playing hide and seek with the Bay of
splatter.
Bengal.
Oh,
You got, something's playing in the background.
no, it was just me.
That's what I'm saying. I know. I'm saying whatever you're doing, you got to stop that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm just my kitty's on me.
Aw.
Kitty is more important. Sorry.
Yeah,
Josh
I
in the
forget
chat.
everything around me when my kitty's on me wanting love.
Yeah, Kitty is important.
Thank you.
Of course, kitties are always important.
They are. But when we're listening to a video, we should mute if we're talking to the kitties.
And the kitty should understand us that we're watching on a video. It's the
The
kitty's
kitties
fault.
should be listening to the movie too.
Yes, they're shifty. Kitties are very shifty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I try to mute up, but sometimes I forget, especially with the spur of the moment thing.
I know. I know. I
Okay.
understand. All right, we can go on.
Or how about Cuba? Many recall it is a tiny island directly south of Florida, but today it's a massive landmass sitting
Pause.
far west.
Yeah, that was quick.
And below that, we have the Isle of Pines, that big round island that I don't remember under Cuba. I covered that a while ago. It was a colony settled by rich white Americans looking to have a tropical getaway. They had like sailing and rowboats and
Nice.
I don't know. It was just like a rich person's escape in the 1910s, 1920s. Never heard of it. Never ever saw that big round island before. So
Jamaica, Bahamas.
the
There's a lot of
Bahamas are wrong
islands.
too for me. The main
Yeah, they're
Bahama
close.
island, it was up further north for me, off
Yeah,
the east coast.
it was
of
above
Florida.
Miami. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's underneath Miami. And Cuba is really big, and that extension from Mexico, I don't remember. Yucatan, I don't remember that being there. Mexico was a bit bigger, but yeah.
Yeah.
All those islands are weird. Aruba,
Yeah, I agree.
Curacao, those are Dutch. They are close to Venezuela. I mean, I don't remember them being close. They were islands, but they're now very, very close to Venezuela. Not in my reality. And I'm Dutch, so I should know. Probably. Yeah. It was also in the middle of nowhere, those islands. And now they're close to the mainland of Venezuela. Yeah. Let's see what he has to say.
To Mexico than Miami. And if you zoom in on New Zealand, it's no longer northeast of Australia. It's southeast, like someone copy-pasted it to a different quadrant. And these aren't isolated cases. Thousands of people online, across forums, TikTok, even veteran pilots, swear they remember different locations. Entire coastlines feel off. Islands have vanished. Continents feel...
I mean, this is great. He's covering it the right way, I believe.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, New Zealand. Yeah, that moved places. Australia moved places. Probably because it moved up. And
Out.
and if New Zealand, yeah, it tilted a bit, but yeah, he covered all the big ones. Still the big ones for me, but yeah, not well known.
I just gotta say, if Karen watches PBS when I'm not home, it's just a miracle because I don't have cable.
You don't miss anything about the television. So.
Oh, I know. I got everything I need on the internet and whatever. And the one movie app I have that gives me anything I want.
We can go on.
shifted. And one user wrote, I studied geography. I taught geography. What I see on Google Earth now is not what I used to teach. Of course, mainstream science blames this on memory errors, confusing satellite perspectives, misremembered school maps. But here's the weird part. It's not just one mistake, it's dozens from different countries, cultures, and age groups, all recalling the same alternative geography. So,
Pause.
either...
I like that. He didn't say anything about misremembering. He said, all recalling alternative geography.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's exactly the case. I mean, how can all people around the world have the exact same memory, same details, regardless of the background language, or religion or political view or whatever, they have the exact same memory.
We can
And
go
you
on.
can't brush that off on memory. That's stupid.
Earth's tectonic plates are moving at warp speed, or we're remembering a version of the world that no longer exists. Not
Yeah.
in this
All
timeline,
Earth
anyway.
does not exist.
Oh, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter, Splatter. It's just his graphics.
Yeah, his graphics are a bit off, especially here with Cuba. But yeah,
Well, Dr. Bob's in there with me. He said, no water balls.
It doesn't matter. The point is, he's talking like he's actually affected,
Yes,
and
I
he's
know.
not buying the whole, misremembering shtick that they shove down our throats.
Yeah, I know.
yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh. You hit the wrong button.
yeah, no, it does it sometimes.
Yep, I know.
Back.
I've been
A
there.
world that
Yeah. I mean, mistakes happen quickly, especially this, and poof, gone. Yeah.
no longer exists. Not in this timeline, anyway. All right, confession time. I legit had to check a map when writing this. I also thought Cuba was straight down from Florida. I even drew it that way in a school project, which, by the way, scored a
Pause.
C-. How?
He has an anchor memory.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Anger.
it's
Damn it.
huge now.
He's got an anger memory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the whole. I mean, South Africa, it's shifted so much to the east.
Noise Guru's
And
leaving. Have a good night, Noise Guru. You just
night,
said bye.
bye. But yeah,
Um,
everything shifted there.
We have to show a donut because Heart Earth says Heart Donut Earth. Great name for a band.
Well,
Yes.
just plain Donut Earth is a good name, yeah. The heart's already taken.
Yeah. All right, we can continue.
Or rude. But what's really spooky is how many people from different walks of life remember the same wrong map. Not similar, identical. Now, sure, maybe we're all just cartographically confused. Or maybe one night while you were asleep, Earth recompiled, rendered a new layout, switched the tile. So if you've ever
So now
gotten lost in
he's going into simulation theory.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of theories, of course, but yeah, simulation theory is one of them.
At least he threw a what if in there.
A what?
A what if.
Oh, what if? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or conversely, what if while you slept? That's when the updates went out.
Yeah.
Take the download.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
your own
But that was me.
hometown. Maybe it's not the GPS. Maybe it's the map that moved. Sacred shifts, religious symbols that changed. For many people, religious texts are some of the most fixed, sacred things in existence. They don't change. They're memorized, recited, and passed down word for word, which is why it's so unsettling when they do change. Let's start with the Lord's Prayer. Specifically the line, "Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us."
Pause.
That's how millions...
That is such a big one. And I appreciate that he's talking about prayers. So about Mandela effects. Like this.
Yeah.
Like this is great.
Yeah, but this
Josh, you found a winner. This is an amazing one. Very
But
good.
this one's wrong.
What's wrong about it?
Wrong. Because I remember back in the 70s, reading different Bibles amongst people, like, and some said trespasses and some said debts, even back in the 70s.
Okay, well, I'm going to say it's for you
Debts and debtors.
because it's not just how it's written that's the problem. Like in my past, it was only trespasses. There was never debts and debtors.
No, like I said, I totally remember that from the 70s, comparing Bibles around people when I went to Bible camp and stuff.
All right, we can go on.
Millions of people remember it, especially in Christian schools across the US, UK, and Australia. But now, open a modern Bible. It reads, "Forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors."
And pause.
No mention.
So I know it's been like that for Splatter, but in the chat, yes or no, is
And-
that new to your timeline since you've learned of that Mandela effect?
Well, Bomber agrees with me.
Not for me.
Not for me.
I remember it 100%.
I know you do, but that doesn't mean that we don't remember 100% what we remember. 100%. Always trespasses and never debts, never debtors. Ever, ever, ever. Not ever. And the first time I learned of it in real life wasn't seeing it written in the Bible, it was hearing it in church. They never, ever, ever said that. And then my mom's, when I showed it to my mom, she's like, oh, that's probably just that version of the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Like making excuses. No.
Yep.
That's an excuse. Because, again, in the Catholic Church, it was always trespasses.
Well, it wasn't for me. And many of the people I went to church with back in the day.
Yeah, even in Dutch it has changed.
It was
Hold on a
both.
second.
It all depends on what Bible version you had.
It was never both for me. All right, here we go. In the chat, we have Whoopi with trespasses. Ormane, let's see. Riders says no. Valley Park says no. I've heard both for a long time, says Woo Riders. Was always trespasses for me, says Anime. Not
I
for
don't
me,
care.
says Wolfie.
I don't tell me my memory's wrong. I mean,
No one's telling you your memory's wrong. We're saying don't tell us our memory is wrong. We
I'm
get
not.
it. For
Fine.
you, I know. We get that for you, it's been both. But for us, it wasn't.
No. There wasn't even another version. It was only one version.
I believe if you got a Good News Bible, it says it in there.
Also,
Yeah.
as we riders, also for us, our sins as we forgive those who sin against us. Yes, sin was another one. It was never sin for me.
Yeah. And that changed in the Dutch Bible. It's now sins in the Dutch Bible. And it's also trespasses. Debt. It's not trespasses. It's debt.
It was both. It would all depend on the version of the Bible you had. It was debts or it was trespasses.
Yeah,
No.
but people don't
right.
use different Bibles. People use one Bible. They remember
Exactly.
that
That's what I
one.
was going to say. That's what I was going to say. My Bible that said trespasses says debts. And again, I can't tell you how many times I've been to mass at that specific church, and not once did I ever hear debts and debtors until that one time. And then all of a sudden, it's always been debts and debtors in the church.
Nope. It was both for me in the 70s.
All right, we can continue.
Yeah, we had one.
Of trespasses. For many, that version feels foreign, as if it were suddenly swapped in when no one was looking. And it's not just text. In ancient Egyptian law, the eye of Horus has flipped sides. Some remember it facing left, others right. with significant symbolic differences tied.
Guys, have you ever heard of this one? Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember it facing left or right, the Eye of Horus?
They're two different things when there's one faced one way and face the other.
They're two different things? What are the two different things?
I can't remember exactly. I remember seeing a thing on that. It showed them both one face one way, and it said what they were, but I don't remember what it was. I just remember seeing it.
Well, the Eye of Horus, it has that stripe underneath that flipped.
I just gotta look it up.
Yeah, so which eye is it? And the fun thing, when I researched it, you also have an Eye of Ra. Ra is the sun for Egyptians. It's the god, Ra. And that's the other way still. So, yeah, you got two versions now. Eye of Horus and the Eye of Ra. And the Eye of Horus, it flipped.
Splatter, can you grab the link in the chat from the mine that says, Sandy, can you look up the Mother Call statue in Russia? I am pretty sure this is a Mandela, and he's got the link.
Okay, yeah, he just mentioned it. Yeah, one is Ra and one is the Horus when it's faced the other way.
Yeah, it was both the same direction. I never saw that other flip. That looks really wrong. I never saw that.
Where am I looking from?
You're looking for the mind. Sandy, can you look up the Mother Call statue? And then there's a link.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Okay, anorexic dyslexic remembers two versions. Urbanin speaking on Russia. Says the mind.
Well, right there, that one up there. Okay, right by. Okay, got it now.
And if you can, Splatter, present that, please.
Yeah.
Does any current Bible say trespasses? I don't know. We'd have to look
Probably.
that
Like
up.
I said, back when I remember, we compared. Some said debt, some said trespass. It all depends on which one the people were reading at the time. The Good News Bible is, I think, one of them that's different.
It could be. Valley Park says, oh no. Never sin for me either, says Francine. Go-Kart Bob says, sins, debt, trespasses. KJV has all three.
Yeah.
No way here, says Valley Parks.
Oh, we agree on something. Was it Valley?
No, it was Go-Kart Bob.
Okay, wow, yeah. We agree on something. Wow.
All right, now this is the Eye of Horus. Anime says no.
Sorry. He knows.
The Mind says no. Let's see. Bubba 1 says left.
Am I sharing?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking, guys. My chat is not moving. It's frozen. There it goes. There it goes.
Okay. There we go.
All right, that is all the answers in the chat.
Whoa.
And the Mind says, the Mother Car statue is a giant statue they said they built in the 60s. It sounds a little hard to believe because they said they made a metal coating of the giant statue. Right. Where is the metal? All right, let's see.
I don't know what metal.
Can't even see it.
smart could know the Bible but think the world's a ball. It makes no sense.
All right, let's see. I'm looking to see if I can get another picture of this, guys. I'm
Hey, guys.
trying.
How you doing?
Oh, okay. That's not the statue splatter. You can take it down.
Okay. I don't know
Oh
what this is.
my goodness.
It
They've
says it's
got a comparison of the statue next to the Statue of Liberty for comparison.
Okay.
So the question is, do we remember this statue?
Well, that was what I had there.
What?
That picture that Rita's showing.
I know that's not the picture. That's not the statue. And I just saw the Statue of Liberty one and I can't find it.
Ugh.
The heck?
Dude, you're running out. You're not going to have any pretty soon. See? That's all you got.
There it is.
Oh.
Okay, Splatter, pictures incoming.
Okay. It took a minute.
Sorry, guys. It takes a minute.
It does. It does.
The statue is completely made out of concrete. I'm calling Mandela on that. I've never heard of it, never seen it in mine.
I think it's Tartarian.
Where is that statue?
In Russia.
Yeah, that's where all the
Oh.
Tartarians were stronger over there. Well, it's Tartaria for sure. No doubt.
Well, we saw those stone statues. Yeah, giants.
All right, if you go to the
Tartarian.
next image, it compares to the Statue of Liberty.
Yep. Oh yeah. Okay. Next picture. It'll show that, I believe. And quite the difference. Even the body itself, not counting the sword, is like way larger.
So yeah, there you go. I think it's a Mandela of the mind. I've never heard of it. I'm looking to see. Me neither. Says the mind. Guys in the chat, have you ever heard of this? Have you ever seen it before?
No. I doubt they call it the Statue of Liberty in Russia.
Yeah.
The Statue of Dominance. Yeah, I believe that's left over from Tartaria.
I think so too. Let's see. Before the mud floods at heart of the earth.
Yeah, they got so much stuff that we can't explain by looking at it, like buildings made of pure marble, like all the way up. Like, what the hell? How could we do that? No way.
Or Renee says, mind-boggling how big that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tartarian.
Wow.
Small statue, the Statue of Liberty there.
The sword itself is almost as big as the Statue of Liberty.
Oh yeah,
Says the mine.
pretty close.
Ormine says I hadn't heard of it until a couple of years ago. I've seen it, says Heart of the Earth. Pushing Button says no. Hi, Laurie H. Let me add Laurie to the list.
Who?
Laurie H.
Oh, okay, new name. Okay.
I'm
For
for
you. One second. I didn't get there yet. Looks familiar, says Anime. Never heard of it, says Laurie. Let's see. Sorry, guys, my chat is literally freezing on me. I can't scroll. Astral Fugitive says no. Hey, boy.
Well, 2 minutes ago the time was
Hi,
333. 2 minutes ago the time was 333 for somebody.
It was 433 for me. Now it's 444. 434. Hello, Blue Pac-Man 13.
Texas.
Yeah. Am I the only one? I don't know, Void. What did you say beforehand? Mother Russia. I used that statue in one of my collages. It's a classic, says Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, my great grandmother came from Russia too, so I got Russian in me.
Wow, I'm about to give up on this chat. I may have to refresh, guys.
We're not arguing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to refresh because the chat is not moving. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Let me switch back to Bit of Venom.
Tarnation. Okay, yeah. That's funny. Tarnation.
Okay, I will play it. I will.
That
What's
version
in-
feels foreign.
Oh.
Hmm?
Huh?
No? I just wanted to play it.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, I guess we can do that while she's gone. Why
I'm
not,
already
right?
back.
Oh.
Ah, that's quick.
Yeah.
And
You're
is the
ready?
chat moving for you?
Yeah, I'm going to check it right now. Yep, chat is moving now. I can move it up and down. Hello, Night Mist. Okay. We can continue.
As if it were suddenly swapped in when no one was looking. And it's not just text. In ancient Egyptian lore, the eye of Horus has flipped sides. Some remember it facing left, others right, with significant symbolic differences tied to each orientation. Art historians now say it was always this way, but temple murals and textbooks from the 80s and 90s suggest otherwise.
Pause.
Then there's
Yeah, I agree. I don't remember it moving different directions.
What?
The Eye of Horus.
Oh.
Not in a long time, Blue Pac-Man.
Oh, I thought I could have swore it was say when it's faced the other direction, it was determining somebody else.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
The emblem, the Eye of Horus thing. I always thought when it was faced the other direction, it was somebody else. It wasn't Horus.
I mean,
No, you got
I don't-
the Eye of Ra and you got the Eye of Horus, but both are the same. The Eye of Ra was the original one with the female sun and Egyptian and the old religion that they had. And Eye of Horus came later, but they are depicting the same. So it's weird that the Eye of Horus flipped and not together with the Eye of Ra. So only the Eye of Horus flipped, but
Right.
it's the same. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's funny.
It is. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was different, but that's okay. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but that one flipped. Yeah, that you will notice it. I notice it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought when it was flipped, it was determining somebody else, not Raw or Horus. You know,
Yeah.
or Raw, not Horus. One of the two. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I know. I know.
I
Yeah,
ain't
we can
saying it.
go.
I'm not saying it again.
Okay,
We can
then
go
I
on.
continue to play.
is the cross, long believed by many to be a simple T shape. Yet, older religious art shows variations, sometimes with a looped top,
Pause.
resembling
You
Yeah,
said the
the
word
anchor.
variation effect.
Holy crap!
All right, we can go on.
an ankh, or even a bent lower bar. Are these just stylized interpretations or signs of something more rewritten? Even some devout followers are asking, if the sacred is no longer consistent, was it ever sacred at all? Okay, so the Bible might be gaslighting us. I mean,
Yeah.
trespasses versus debts feels like the kind of thing you definitely remember, especially if you had to recite it every week in school, assemblies with half a Weetabix stuck in your throat. And the Eye of Horus? It's either doing the hokey pokey or someone mirrored reality while rendering ancient Egypt in Photoshop. Now,
Pause.
I'm not saying
Doing the hokey pokey. Which is also a Mandela effect. Oh, everything is. Real or not for real, where are you? Are you joining us?
Yeah. I don't like this guy anymore. He's talking hubbub. He just switched.
He just
Malarkey.
switched.
Yeah, now he's talking malarkey.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Started off being good.
Francine, what do you mean, where is everyone? You're right here.
Well, in the chat, there's not enough people for her.
Oh, she might be in Rumble. No, she be in Rumble.
No,
No, she's in
no.
YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Josh is still at work.
Oh,
Oh, explains it.
oh, Tammy called off. And that means what? The person that's usually there when so you can leave early is not there, so you can't leave early.
Hold the
Yeah.
fire alarm. You get off there.
I think that's what he's saying.
That works.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
What, Francine, explain what? I don't understand.
Explain what, Francine?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Explaining to do.
Got some splaining to do. That's gone.
Yeah, we can go on. I'll wait till Francine explains. Okay.
Yeah.
Explain.
We'll do the splaining later.
divine intervention uses a patch system. But if the sacred texts are shifting, maybe the universe does have version updates, and religion is just running on firmware version 3.2. Brain errors, when psychology glitches. Here's a fun question. When did Maslow's hierarchy of needs get updated?
Pause.
You probably remember
Hierarchy of needs. Does anyone know what he's talking about?
Yeah, the Maslow pyramid, the needs, the food. Well, the first is, I don't see sex, but sex is one of those. But yeah, that's gone apparently in this. But that's the Maslow pyramid.
You.
Maslow. And there is Maslow. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Look it in the chat again. New terms.
What?
Says Sean Dent. New term. It's a new term for me too. Susplaining.
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 So your explanations are sus?
Yeah. Susplaining.
Susplaining. I like that one.
Right.
All right. Well, we can go on.
Yeah, that
Oh.
self-esteem or that psychological needs, food, water, shelter, and love and belonging. Belonging I can remember, but love and esteem? Okay, it's a bit different. Okay.
Weird.
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 No.
Safety's a little,
Weird.
I think safety's a little low on the list.
Yeah. Psychological needs. Yeah.
I think.
I
yeah.
mean,
Have a good night, boy. Thank you for being here.
bye-bye, boy. Yeah, I remember a totally different one, but yeah, with food, shelter, sex, because yeah, else people want and multiply. But those kinds of things. I see here a lot of different in the pyramid. And psychological needs, self-actualization, that's a new one. But it could be AI, of course, that it's esteem. Yeah, no, it's a bit different. I have to look that up because I remember differently.
Remember the top of the famous pyramid as self-actualization, that pinnacle of purpose, creativity, and personal growth. But today, many psychology textbooks list self-transcendence at the top. Focus on higher.
What the hell is self-transcendence?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that the thing is what we think it is.
that you become light and transcend. Love and light, love and peace.
We're all a little lost, Francine. It's okay.
Yeah.
Self-trans. We all have to be self-trans. That's the purpose.
Palmer says this is 100% AI.
Yeah, it's all AI generated. You can
Yeah,
see the text. Yeah.
Self-transcendent. What the hell is that supposed to mean anyway? Send yourself to heaven?
Enlightenment.
Yes, that's what it sounds like. That's exactly what it sounds like, Splatter.
Yeah. You can't do that.
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
Well, wouldn't that be sweet if we could, you know?
True. Well, that's
I mean,
the top of the pyramid.
I mean, forgiving absolutely every sin right before you die is like kind of weird to begin with, too. I mean, like you're Hitler and you kill all these people off, whatever, and you still go to heaven because you
watch what you're saying.
I know. I'm sorry. I said it quick.
But yeah, you still go to heaven according to the Christian Bible. Yeah, forgiveness.
You know what I mean, though, right? Yeah, Sandy.
Yeah. It's a bit, screwed.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird. I mean, yeah, if you ask for forgiveness, but you mean it, you have to mean it.
You have to mean it.
Then you go to heaven, even if you do all the atrocities, whatever.
I think there should be some sort of time limit. I mean, you can't do it like after you've done everything bad right before you die. You know.
No, the 5-second rule that you have to fast forward. if it falls, so if you die, there's a 5-second rule.
I'm trying to be good with my words here, but the subject is the subject, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. Yeah, especially for Christians. Yeah.
Consciousness and unity beyond the self. Even long-time psych students say, wait, what? That wasn't there before. Let's jump to color theory. And most of us learn that mixing red and blue makes purple. But now, some argue that's not strictly true, not in additive light models. Apparently, red and blue can't make purple in terms of pure wavelengths. So, were we all taught fake physics in school? Memory distortion? Maybe, but then we hit the concept of semantic drift. The idea that even definitions, categories, and frameworks can subtly morph over time without anyone noticing. Except in this case, we did notice. Consider the left brain versus right brain theory. Once a psychology staple, it's now widely debunked as oversimplified. Yet for decades, we labeled people logical or creative based on hemispheres. Were we
Right.
just wrong?
Yeah, that flipped. And colors, that you have printing colors, of course, and you have colors for the red, blue, green.
And CMYK
Yeah,
for
and
print.
exactly the yellow for print, and yellow and red makes purple, or yellow and blue, I believe, makes
That's
purple.
green.
Something.
Yellow and blue
Yeah, that's
is
green.
green. Blue and red
Yeah,
is purple.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, blue and red. Yeah, but that's for printing, and with your monitor, for example, it's the other way around. It makes different colors. They have different colors as well. Yeah. And that left side, right brain, I remember left side to be the creative side. And now it's the right side to be the creative side. So that's changed for me.
Oh, yeah.
So,
And I was always told we only use 10% of our brain, which has always sounded stupid to me.
yeah. Well, that's not. Yeah, we only use 10%. That's gone, and and right brain, that's gone as well. In this reality, I have to add.
Yeah, I don't believe that 10%
Yeah.
thing. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, but it was for a long time. That was the notion that you only use 10% of your brain. But that left and right side of the brain, that creativity came from, in this reality, right side.
Yeah, whichever side.
yeah,
that makes more sense. I mean, using your whole brain at least.
Yeah, in this reality, you're using your whole brain. But I know that I saw documentaries about that creativity. They saw that part of your brain was lighting up if you draw something, or and if you were thinking or use logic, math, for example, the other side of the brain lights up. And now there's no difference. Everything lights up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For a whole generation? Or did the science shift? When our conceptual truths, not just facts, but how we frame reality, begin to dissolve, something profound happens. It's not just forgetting, it's relearning a world that's quietly changed around you. The brain, our trusty narrator, is out here pulling plot twists.
What?
That's an interesting way to look at it. What did he say? We have to retrain our brains?
Thank you, Bomber.
Our trusty narrator is out here pulling...
No, it's right before that.
Trusting narrator.
Hey, Bomber, I agree. I was told the same thing, 80% or more when I was growing up too, which I always thought was weird. How could we be that much water? I always thought. Anyway.
Yeah, 70% is.
It was 80 or more when I was growing up. Same as Bomber. Like, it was ridiculous amount of water we were made from.
Yeah, we are bags of water. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly. Still are, but less. Yeah.
Profound happens. Yeah. It's not just forgetting, it's relearning a world that's quietly changed around you.
Relearning a world that's quietly changed around you.
Yeah. That's a good phrasing of it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, reality changed a lot.
Yeah, we can play.
Our trusty narrator is out here pulling plot twists. Maslow apparently decided to chase spiritual enlightenment while we were still figuring out rent. Red and blue no longer making purple. That's a personal attack on my kindergarten education. It's like the universe handed us a cheat sheet in school and then years later said, oops, patch notes.
What?
Here's the kick.
Okay, red and blue doesn't make purple. What
No, I
the
don't.
F?
How can red and blue not make purple? Like, what? It does. That's what's really stunned me too. What do you mean red and blue doesn't make purple? What are you high on, dude?
No, still makes that color.
Yeah,
When mixed together, red and blue make purple. Yeah.
Yeah. And yellow and blue mixed together make green.
Yes. And red and
Yeah.
yellow make orange.
Yeah. And so on and so on.
Maybe that's the next change. He's ahead of time.
Now, how the hell could two colors not make the same color, or even purple? I mean, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking on the internet, but it all says red and blue makes purple. So
Yeah, of course it does. How could it ever change? You know, it makes octave now all of a sudden, right? Aqua. Yeah.
yeah, a weird one. Okay. Okay. Red and blue still makes purple.
If
It'll always
psychology
make
itself is changing, maybe we're not misremembering. Maybe we're programmed with version 1.0 and someone quietly rolled out version 2.5. Now, next time your brain tells you this doesn't feel right, maybe it's not anxiety. Maybe it's just patch awareness. Global glitches, Mandela effects from other cultures. The Mandela effect isn't just a Western phenomenon. In fact, some of
Oh, it's good. He's going to mention that it's not just in the United States. That's all.
Yeah.
We had pause it. Here's who's talking to him.
Oh, this guy's. I don't know. Maybe that was just.
I remember.
That was just a bad thing he said there. Or a bad example.
What?
Red and blue not making purple.
Yeah, but I like the update analogy that he used. I mean, yeah, we see people getting the updates, and we are just running on all the updates, or we don't accept the updates. So that's a nice way of putting it, because yeah, we see people downloading or getting the updates. It's the current reality.
If red and purple mixed together made green all of a sudden, that would be like weird.
Yeah, could be funny. We
But I
can
guess
call
we
it
wouldn't
Fetros
notice.
again.
I guess we wouldn't notice though if we're changing with reality, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's deep.
I mean, if maybe Chatterus is Chatterus again if the color mixing is different.
Yeah.
So
That's a
yeah,
big- yeah.
that could be funny. Yeah.
That's a big one. Yeah.
It's pink again. Yeah. That could be funny. Yeah.
the strangest memory glitches, they're happening on the other side of the world, and they never made it into your algorithm. Take India, for example. A surprising number of Indian Reddit users claim to remember the Taj Mahal having a golden dome, not the iconic white marble. In fact, some say they've seen it glint in the sun on old postcards, only to discover now it never existed. Always white, no gold, ever, or so they say.
I'm saying interesting.
Yeah.
In Brazil, there's a curious collective memory of a Coca-Cola spin-off, a brand called Coca-Cola Laranja, orange Coke. Ask around in certain regions and people will describe the label, the taste, even where it was sold. But dig through archives, it's like it never existed. And meanwhile, in Japan, locals recall a version of the national flag where the red sun was off-center, more to the left. No, not a design variation.
We can't just let them talk and talk and talk. We got to pause.
I mean,
but that Coca-Cola makes Fanta too, and they made Fanta because Coca-Cola was not allowed in the Second World War in Germany, so they make Fanta for them. And Fanta is also Coca-Cola. So if you say Coca-Cola Orange, there's something to it because they couldn't sell Coca-Cola. So
it's orange.
There's plausibility in that one.
It'd be Fanta orange then, right?
Yeah, Coca-Cola Orange. That's then Fanta Orange. So
yeah.
there's
So you
something
change
to
the
it.
name and you have the same thing.
Yeah, there's something to it. It's the same company.
Same company that makes it, right? So yeah, they could call it Coca-Cola Orange if they wanted to.
Yeah, because they sell Fanta too. So, yeah.
I get you.
Sun was off-center.
Oh yeah, and the off-center Inuits, they
Yeah.
remember the sun in a different place. And
That means somebody cut the flag wrong.
the flag?
Yeah, if the dot's off center on the Japanese flag, that means somebody cut the flag wrong off to one side. You know.
Ah, okay, yeah. But the sun, according to Inuits, so the people living on the land, so to say, they remember the sun being in a different place too. So also to the left, in a different place that the sun rises. Has nothing to do with the seasons. They remember it being a different place. So yeah.
Or to the left?
What?
No, not a design variation. They insist this was the standard, the way they learned it in school. What's interesting isn't just that these memories differ, it's that they're localized. These Mandela effects aren't global. They seem to occur in pockets, almost like regional software patches applied to specific cultural consciousness. It raises a question. Are Mandela effects proof of a fractured simulation? One that can update different nodes of reality independently? Or are we just seeing
They
the
need to pause
ghostly
it.
fingerprint?
That's all.
Well,
I just need to pause it.
Yeah, there's something to it. I mean, we are all connected now. Before we weren't connected. So with the internet, we know everything at the same time. And before it was all independent. You only knew about your own country, or it wasn't that connected before. With the internet, everybody's connected. So maybe there's an overload of the system. Could be.
Yeah.
Because now a lot of things have to be updated for everyone. So yeah, that could be a burden on the system, and the system can't help it, can't process it. I don't know. Everything is possible.
Of alternate timelines brushing up against ours. It's like reality has a regional manager. Seriously, orange Coke in Brazil, golden domes in India, flags that slide across the fabric of memory. These aren't just translation errors. This feels more like someone pressed Ctrl Z on entire countries and hoped no one noticed. And here's the kicker. These aren't fringe beliefs. People remember details, specific colors, packaging, even taste. And maybe it's cultural memory overlap. Or maybe some parts of the simulation are just running on different updates. Kind of like your phone, but with fewer emojis and more existential dread. Body and...
Okay, then. That's funny.
I was laughing at what Bomber said.
Oh, let's see what did Bomber say.
Existential dread. Okay, even last night. Too confusing.
Yeah, I get
I'm
it.
laughing at it again.
Yeah.
Oh, my knee's locking up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I gotta just switch positions. There we go.
Still okay? We have 9 minutes to go with this.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Let's
All right,
go.
we got on.
Evolution at warp speed. Okay, this one might hit close to home, literally. How well do you really know your own body? Because for some, human anatomy itself seems to have shifted. Let's start with the skull. Many people remember it being relatively smooth, a simple dome with a jaw. But take a look at modern anatomical models and you'll find strange new ridges, including 2 small horn-like bumps at the back of the head. They are real. They're called external occipital protuberances, and apparently they've always been there, except a lot of people swear they weren't. Now, let's talk kidneys. You were taught they sit low in the lower back, right?
No.
There are a lot of body changes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much. Very much. Let's see what he mentions.
Yeah, the eyes, I mean, they're now closed, the eyes. There's bone behind it, and a lot of people remember it being open. And you saw it in that picture as well. It was more an open socket than a closed eye socket.
Well, take a peek at a current anatomical chart, today they sit much higher, almost up near the bottom of your rib cage. Many recall being told that punches or injuries to the lower back
Pause.
could...
So those of you that don't know, I'm going to tell you that the kidneys are actually, like he said, at the bottom of the rib cage. No, they're higher, and one is higher than the other, and one is larger than the other. In my past, they were lower. They were the same size and sat at the same height. So, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, kidney punch isn't a thing here. And that was not allowed doing boxing. But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's now protected by the ribcage. So a kidney punch is no rule anymore.
They just call it a kidney punch, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no need to disallow that kidney. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you though. I hear you. I mean, like, to get that name in the first place, like, kidneys must have been there. Because how could you have a kidney punch that everybody knows about without punching a kidney?
Yeah, but the kidney punch, that was really a kidney punch because the kidney wasn't protected by the ribcage.
That's
now
what I'm
it
saying.
is.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how you can tell it's been a change. Something happened somewhere. Because otherwise, why would they call it a kidney punch?
Yeah.
Yep. We can go on.
Hurt your kidneys. So, did the kidneys migrate north, or did our collective memory take a nosedive? It gets weirder. Remember the mesentery? Most people don't, because it was never called a full-fledged organ before. Now, it's in the textbooks as a distinct and essential organ, despite only being recognized as such recently, even though apparently it's always been there.
Always been there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those who are unfamiliar with the mesentery, it's pretty much like a skin that surrounds all the organs to keep them in place.
Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Does my doctor know about this?
If you read the latest textbooks, yeah, they just discovered it. I mean, the anatomy of the people, it's been known for thousands of years or hundreds of years, and recently, even in the 80s, 70s, even if we had technology, it's recently discovered. I mean, come on. If that's not a Mandela, I don't know.
I gotta make a doctor's appointment.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, nothing major. It's just that I haven't seen my doctor for a while, and she already phoned me and said, "Well, you should come in one day." Like, okay.
Question him how he remembered it to be. Yeah. Where are the kidneys? Oh yeah,
Sure.
they're low.
Yeah, I have a.
Oh, do you know about the kidney punch? Yeah. And then confront him with the reality.
I have a female.
Okay. Well, same applies.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
And outside the human body, sharks have no bones. Octopuses now boast 3 hearts and 9 brains. Yes, really. So, are we evolving faster than we can track? Or is biology being rewritten silently while we sleep? Okay, the kidneys are not supposed to be near your shoulder blades. What are they doing up there? I'm not a surgeon, but I'm pretty sure if someone punched me in the upper back, I wouldn't yell, my kidneys. And those head bumps? I don't care what they're called. They weren't on any mannequin I ever saw. Also, mesentery, a new organ, feels like someone downloaded DLC for the human body and didn't tell us. Look, if my anatomy keeps getting surprise updates, I at least want patch notes, version 3.2, now with bonus intestines and ultra-high kidneys. Reality is either glitching or biology's trolling us. Flip-flop effects.
Ooh.
Yeah. The brain, now your stomach has a brain too. There are brain cells in your stomach. So that gut feeling, yeah. That's a really gut feeling now. Yeah. There's brain in your guts. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
No, it's real. There's brain tissue in your guts, in your stomach. Yeah.
Sure.
Welcome to this reality.
Yeah. I got a brain in my big toe too.
Yeah. The release notes, that would be fun if we can read it. See what has been upgraded, downgraded. Yeah. What new abilities we have. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be handy. I want to see the release notes too.
It's just your bacteria crying out.
Yeah. All right. We can go on.
Glitches that reverse themselves. Some Mandela effects come, cause chaos, and then quietly disappear, like they were never supposed to happen in the
No.
first place.
That was quick.
Yeah, well, because I've never. Have you guys ever in the chat ever heard of a Mandela effect quietly disappearing?
Flintstones, flip-flops.
That's a flip flop, but quietly disappearing.
Well, you wouldn't know because it disappeared.
Yeah.
So how does he know? How does he know that they've quietly disappeared? That's what I'm getting at.
There you go. Ah, he just made that up.
So non-Mandela effect. So on this. Oh, Shazam. That movie. Or battery still not included. That movie disappeared. But yeah.
Really? There was one?
Yeah, there's a movie. Battery is not included.
Yeah,
And
I
there was a
remember that.
sequel. Yeah, and there was
Battery's still not.
Honey, I blew up the baby. That's now different. The title, but it didn't disappear. So yeah, quietly disappearing. No.
Weird.
No.
Honey, I blew up the baby.
Yeah. I Shrunk the Kids. That was one. I believe that was the first in the series, and the sequel was Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. And Battery still not included. That sequel, yeah, that totally disappeared.
Oh, you're trying to blew up. You're trying to say enlarged.
Yeah, enlarge, like shrinking, opposite of shrinking.
Yeah, I'm hearing
Yeah.
blow up.
Yeah,
I'm
so
thinking
shrink.
boom. I'm pitching baby
Nah,
crabs
yeah,
on the
yeah,
wall.
yeah.
Boom.
Exactly. So that was the pun of that.
Baby
But the
crabs all over
sequel,
the wall. There's an arm. There's an arm on the fridge.
yeah, I don't know what the title is now, but yeah, that
Yeah,
changed.
that would
And
be
the
a
sequel,
great movie, you know. Yeah, if I blew up the kid,
yeah,
boom, movie's
poof.
over.
Yeah, finished. Roll the credits. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These are called flip-flop effects.
Flip-flops. There we go. Told you.
Strange memory anomalies that show up, then revert, leaving behind a trail of confused Reddit threads and dusty screenshots. Let's start with the infamous Tank Man.
Pause. So I guess there's threads where people are like, I know I saw this Mandela effect, but I can't find it anywhere. So they quietly disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not quietly. Yeah.
And now I guess we're getting into Tank Man, where that thing has been Mandela'd multiple times, carrying different things, dressed differently.
Yeah, plastic bags and stuff like that. Or not two plastic bags, or one, or yeah.
In many people's memories, the iconic photo of the man standing in front of the tanks during the 1989.
What?
Well, I said, here we go again.
Yeah, we are blocked now in China, by the way.
Now what's going to happen to this guy? It's different every time I see this one.
Yeah, some people remember that he was run over. Some people remember that the tanks drove around him, or that he just disappeared. Yeah.
And like I
but
said,
he's stood there with, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, yeah, like I said, also there's the issue with what he's carrying. Some people remember just a shopping bag. Sometimes it's 2 shopping bags. Sometimes it's a jacket, a shopping bag. Sometimes it's a briefcase and a shopping bag.
Yeah,
It's so
that's right.
weird. It's so weird.
For me, it was 2 shopping bags.
I just remember a shopping bag.
I remember both hands. I don't know
Yeah.
how many, but both hands he had a shopping bag. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I remember too.
Tiananmen Square protest used to show him being run over brutally. And it wasn't just hearsay. Some claim they saw the footage in school documentaries. But search now, that version doesn't exist. Tankman walks away untouched. Or take the Chick-fil-a.
Yeah, so I don't know if he walks away untouched in the sense, did they arrest him?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. That's what I thought. Okay, checking.
Never heard of it of him again. But yeah, a lot of people saw it live because it was live, and that he was run over.
I think the tank drove around him.
Yeah, that was later footage, or they just stopped and he moved out of the way eventually. There are also different accounts of that one.
Yeah,
What
that's
happened
bizarre.
after that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
weird. Maybe
It's
you
gone
can't
through
really be sure.
Yeah, it's weird that Techman has so many different versions.
Exactly. That story, you can't get it straight because there's so many different ones. Which one is the real one? Which one's, even closest to the real thing? Who knows? It's so distorted now.
Yeah, but the original one, or that people remember, that was that he was run over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh.
Live on television. Yeah.
I remember watching that. I don't remember watching him get run over, but I remember watching
lot
the
of
tank
people-
man scene.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the Mandela effect. Some people remember it, or are in a different reality, or some people remember that he
I
has
know what the
been run
Mandela
over.
effect is. Oh.
What?
Yeah, I mean, that's the Mandela effect. That's the definition of it. Yeah. I mean, that you don't remember it doesn't mean it's not true for others. Or it's the case for them.
Yeah.
I mean, can be impactful for some people, seeing some person being run over.
And walks away untouched. Or take the Chick-fil-a logo. It's gone through multiple Mandela moments.
Where you could
Was it spelled?
Chick-fil-a?
What?
The way he said Chick-fil-A was just not right. That's all.
No, Chick-fil-a.
Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-a. I want to hear that again. It was funny.
Now, that version doesn't exist. Tankman walks away untouched. Or take the Chick-fil-a logo. It's gone through
Chick-fil-a
multiple
logo.
Mandela moments.
The logo.
Chick-fil-a logo.
Chick-fil-a logo. Chick-fil-a logo. Yeah. How many takes did he need to do that one? Yeah.
Yes, I'm fine to mind. I was just trying to do a bad Archie Bunker impersonation.
Chick-fil-a? Chick-fil-a or Chick-fil-a? Some people swear the current spelling with the full chick changed back after originally altering. Like reality went, oops, wrong timeline, and hit undo. Even Fruit of the Loom's cornucopia, the iconic symbol behind the fruit, allegedly vanished, then briefly returned in some early 2000s packaging, only to disappear.
What's this?
It returned? Does anyone remember the cornucopia returning? Because I do not.
No.
No.
No, they put it there one Halloween. April Fool's Day, didn't they not?
That I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do
me
know
too.
it's that logo or that cornucopia. It's described in the logo description database for copyright. So it says cornucopia. So
I thought you showed
that's
that, Sandy. I thought you showed it where they used it.
Did we?
Yeah, they used it on April Fool's Day for themselves.
Oh, the fake ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
still,
yeah,
they
yeah.
put the cornucopia back briefly, but like I said, on April Fool's Day only, right?
Yeah, but that's April Fool's Day. That's not what I think he's talking about. I think he's talking about there was a reality. There was a shift to a reality where the cornucopia was back
Right.
for
Okay.
real.
Yeah, I get
not
that.
an April Fool's joke.
Yeah. I get that, but maybe he's seen that and thought it was real. I don't know.
Maybe he's seen all those fake ones and thought it was real.
Yeah.
Could be.
He's finally leaving work. He'll be here in about 20 minutes.
Okay. All right. That's good. Drive careful, Josh.
Oops.
Extra points if you hit 2 people together.
Again, like it was testing our attention span. These aren't just errors of memory. These are moments where the glitched back. So, what are we looking at here? A bad...
A glitch back. Yeah.
Okay. I know. It's weird.
That's a weird... What's he getting at? What is this? Yeah.
I know. Why is Wolfie saying please?
Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, hit the like button, guys, please.
Oh.
Thank you, Wolfie.
And subscribe. If you haven't.
I'm not subscribed yet. That's a good one.
Oh, hold on. I'll go do it. Give me a minute.
What?
The guys, please hit the like button, subscribe, ring the bell. You know the drill.
Oh, we did get to 2.5.
We hit 2.5 again?
Yep.
Okay, but again, until it says like 2525, I don't believe it. Because this is number 7. This is the 7th time.
I'm always looking at it too.
And it's at 2,500 even, so.
Yeah, I don't know what your end says, but yeah, mine said
it's 2,500 even.
Okay.
So, you know, that could change.
Yeah.
I don't trust it.
No. Yeah, someone could like all of a sudden just say, hey.
We'll put donuts up on the screen.
Yeah. Donuts!
Dancing donuts. Dancing donuts.
Kitty!
There's 46 people here and only 21 thumbs up.
Oh, we need to fix that, guys. That's why Wolfie was saying, please.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to refresh and see if it's gone up. Oh, it has. It's 34 now. That's better. But it's not good enough. There's still 10 people that haven't done it. Come on, lazy asses.
They're like, we need to switch the accounts over. All right, we can go on.
Yeah, the border's gone, so I don't know if you...
Oh, the border's gone.
The border's gone. No borders anymore.
Oh, that's okay.
Everything will be deported. Yeah.
Border's back.
Ah, the border's back. Okay.
Oh, that's still okay.
Build that wall. Here we go.
These are moments where the glitched back. So, what are we looking at here? A bad software update? Timeline maintenance? Or something far more intentional? A rollback, as if someone's monitoring what we notice and correcting it. Flip-flop effects raise a disturbing question. Are we not just seeing glitches, but catching edits in real time?
He's number 38.
Way to go. Let's go up. Over for 40.
So, reality is doing test runs now. This is like when your phone updates. The wallpaper changes and then somehow reverts the next morning. Except instead of iOS, it's existence. I'm not saying there's a cosmic intern hitting undo, but if there were, they definitely deserve a raise. Now, these flip-flops aren't just Mandela effects. They're proof that something is watching the feedback loop. And maybe we're part of a sandbox simulation. And when we...
If they're proof that someone's watching? I mean, maybe for you. Maybe for you. I can't say it's proof for me, though.
No, but there's something to say about that one. I mean,
yeah, I kind of agree. I've always said like God's got a good sense of humor.
Yes.
So that's kind of the same thing. So he's watching us. He goes, I wonder if they'll do it, but do this. Like,
There is intelligence behind the changes, that I'm
Yes.
certain of.
I agree.
So, in that sense, somebody is watching, probably.
yeah.
Or no, I mean, they know about culture, they know what lines, quotes we know.
Well,
So, in that sense, yeah, somebody's watching and know what will make the impact and what should be flip-flopped because it's too big of an impact, like Flintstones. I don't know.
oh, Francine's asking for the dancing donut.
Oh, you want the dancing donut, Francine? Give me 1 minute. Just remind me to put the border back up, please.
Oh yeah.
Dancing donut for Francine. Here you go, Dan Francine.
Yay.
There's a little delay, so I'll give it a second.
Knee
All right.
exercise.
Yeah, it does look like I kind of want to put like a headband on it and wristbands and see.
Yeah. What about
Like
the
that
other guy?
seamless guy. Yeah.
What about the other one that looks like it's jogging?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
He's got wristbands. He's got
He's
wristbands.
doing the moonwalk.
It's true. We don't know which direction it's going.
yeah.
No.
There we
All
go.
right.
Richard Simmons, yeah, with the headband. We should give him a
That
headband.
donut is naked.
Richard Simmons lost his headband.
I'm not putting clothes on him. All right, we can go on.
Catch it. Reset. It's kind of flattering, really. We complained enough about spelling inconsistencies that reality patched the timeline. That's power, baby. False memories or hidden patches. Every time someone brings up a Mandela effect, skeptics rush in with a single explanation. It's just false memory. And hey, sometimes it is. Psychology gives us tools like confabulation, schema-driven errors, and collective reinforcement. Basically, the brain fills in blanks with familiar patterns, and then social circles reinforce them. But that's where it gets weird. Why do millions of people...
What?
Huh?
What if you're not in social circles? You know?
I'm in anti-social circles. Yeah.
Oh yeah, me. I don't do nothing except for do this.
This is a social circle. It may not be a physical social circle, but it is a social circle.
Yeah.
You are in one. And you go to the games with your friend. It's just the two of you, but it's still a social circle.
Well, yeah, I used to.
But it's not false memories, it's not confabulation or whatever, or that you... No.
Not when everybody
Okay,
has the same one, and that's just too bizarre.
Yeah. I mean, people share the same
You're
memory
welcome.
with the same details. Yeah.
Yeah.
remember the exact same wrong detail.
Not
Why do people across different countries and languages misremember the same song lyrics?
Hang on a second here. Does anybody else have seen it? The guy that used to be on. No, I forgot. Hang on. Drew Carey. The Drew Carey show. This guy looks like one of his friends.
Are you talking about the guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah.
Yes.
He does that now, yeah.
Greg, is it Greg Proops?
Something like that, yeah. But yeah, I remember him from Drew Carey where he was originally. But yeah. Every time I see him, I think of that guy. I'm thinking that's him. And I'm going to chuckle. So it's not just me then, you're saying?
No, it's not just you. I see it too.
Okay. I just had to say that.
No problem.
logos or historical events in the exact same way. That's not just a scattered hallucination, that's a pattern, and patterns suggest design. Or could we be looking at a kind of shared patching system, a hidden mechanism behind reality that occasionally rewrites source code, causing brief distortions in collective memory? And one theory is that we live in a simulation. The Mandela effects are the artifacts of updates, like when a game adds new textures and someone's save file gets weird. Another theory? Dimensional overlap, that we're constantly shifting between parallel realities that are almost identical but not.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
I
what you
think
think. Yeah. I don't think not, but yeah. I don't know what it is, by the way, but yeah. Overlapping timelines, I don't know. It explains people being alive again. True. Explains the minor differences, but yeah, it doesn't explain that people experience it in different times, at different times. So
Moving on.
why are you laughing, Splatter?
Splatter.
Well, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just laughing at everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, again.
Quite. And our memories. They're just lagging behind the new version. Either way, it points to one unsettling truth. What we remember may be more accurate than what is. So, next time you second guess a vivid memory that doesn't match the world around you, maybe don't shrug it off so quickly. It might not be wrong. It might be a residue from a version of reality that's already been rewritten. Ah, yes. The classic, your brain's just making it.
I could have sworn he was going to end the video there, but he's going on again.
Yeah, 4 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes.
I think he should have ended it right there. That was the perfect statement to end it on. Anyway.
Okay, we end it on here.
Whose line is it?
If you want to see the real ending, you can go to the site.
Yeah. Okay. We can do it that way.
Yeah. You want another one?
Whose line is it anyway?
Yeah. Yeah. But you got to tell me what the information is to put on the banner.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh my God. Yeah. Let me get another one. This is from the Nostalgia Nerd. And Splatter can't unsee it, so it's better that we get him off the screen.
I have no idea what you said after Nostalgia Nerd.
The next one is Nostalgia Nerd.
The name of the video?
Yeah. Now that's the name of the creator. Nostalgia Nerd.
Right, what's the name of the video?
Mandela Effect solved.
Oh, the Mandela effect solved.
Yeah.
You didn't see that, Sandy?
See what?
That last guy looked like the guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
That's what I said, yeah.
Okay.
I'm confused now.
Yep.
I'm confused.
Don't be.
Okay, we are all set.
Oh, it must be my medicine kicking in.
I need medicine too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot of AI in that previous video. Agree.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Banner back up.
That's what it is. I got the easy to laugh mode kicked in.
Here we go.
Shout out to Squarespace for sponsoring.
Wait, pause. Creek Mary says they solved it and I missed it.
What they solved?
Yeah, good
Oh.
question.
They solved it?
Hey, Creek Mary.
Where was I?
I know. Hello, Patty Mike. Where,
Hey, that's where I
was the
live.
whole community?
They are getting awake. Here's where I live, Amsterdam. Island is too close to the UK, by the way.
You live near the coast or inland?
No, it's inland. Amsterdam is inland.
that is no. You live in Amsterdam,
Yeah.
and the rest of the country is called the Netherlands.
Yeah.
I
Or
can't
Holland.
What?
Some people remember being Holland.
Well, yeah, I remember
And
Holland.
we still use Holland. Yeah. But
I
now
remember
the excuse is, no, it's not Holland because only the north and south provinces, so it's not a state, but it's a province, they are called Holland. But that wasn't the case in my reality. So that's a bit of a Dutch Mandela effect. There are a couple of Dutch Mandela effects, but yeah.
Interesting.
And I'm close to Germany, so I can do shopping there. Jawohl.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 2 hours drive and I'm over the border. So there's no border checks. So that's easy.
So it's like us driving to different states.
Yeah, and you have provinces. Canada has provinces too. Yeah.
Only they speak different languages. They have different cultures. They have different customs. Yeah.
Vancouver is similar to Amsterdam now in certain ways.
Well, if you want to visit the Netherlands, don't go to Amsterdam. Don't go to Amsterdam if you want to visit the Netherlands. Just a tip.
Just if you want what?
Too many tourists. Don't go to Amsterdam. If you want to visit the Netherlands, don't go to Amsterdam.
Oh yeah, unless you just want to go to Amsterdam.
Yeah, but yeah, it's very touristy.
The whole thing?
What was that?
Yeah, most of it. There's a lot of tourists. Yeah.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, that was the
Yeah, that was his intro.
that was his
Oh,
intro.
okay.
The nostalgia nerd that came on with the noise.
Yeah, the computer, the old modems.
Yeah, we heard it.
Yeah, probably or mine.
It's an old dial-up. Yeah.
Oh, we might have to mute this for a minute. That's some music. I don't know if we're gonna get copyright for that. Let's see what you're saying.
You heard
It was
music?
converted into housing the year after I left, but as you can see, it's an old school. Cromer is a seaside town located in Norfolk, on the east coast of England. It's not a huge town, but it has a good tourist location and, importantly, a beach. A beach meant swimming. It also meant that teaching swimming was high on the agenda of the local school. For us, that meant a short trip to Cromer High School every other week in order to use their fairly dilapidated swimming pool.
Ooh.
This pool was shared by various schools in the region, with all lessons taught by one man, Mr. Brooklander. For years, we frequented these lessons, all taught by this one noble lone man, until one day the lessons stopped and a letter was sent home. Brooklander was dead, seemingly from natural causes.
We just have to pause. We're playing it way too long.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I will do it double speed. Good for the music too.
Yeah.
From that point onwards, we had a different swimming teacher. I can't even recall their name. That is until high school.
Too fast.
Yeah, 2.5.
Yeah, 1.25 is what we usually use.
Yeah.
Okay.
School started,
Yeah.
and of course they used the same pool. A few weeks in, I went into a swimming lesson, and there was Mr. Brooklander, apparently alive and well, noble as ever, and eager to teach us how to swim.
Pause.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good Mandela
I was
effect.
not
Being alive.
expecting.
Yeah.
them to cover Mandela effects where someone has died and come back to life. And this one's one in real life, not an actor or an actress or a singer. It's just a random person in their life.
Yeah, good one.
Very good. All right, we can continue.
Yeah.
How the actual did this occur? No one knows, but what I do know is that my best friend, Michael, who had also moved up from Cromer Junior School, experienced the same thing. We got a letter home for a plant that was dead. A year later, he was teaching us. Weirdly, he then died a year or two later, again apparently, and we got a letter home saying the same thing as last time. It's easy to write this off as tricks of the mind, but it happened. I experienced the whole process, so this isn't something I made up years later. I was as shocked to see him then as I am talking about it now. I talked about it at the time, I talked to my parents about it, Michael remembers it even though we're in different year groups, but everyone else seems to just shrug it off. What gives? Did my friend and I split onto an alternative parallel universe somehow? Are we all just weaving in and out of a slightly different timeline?
Uh-oh, Globe Earth. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is about, and it's not just memory, it's a process, just like the Flintstones reality. And he got that letter that he's dead, and it's a whole process. It's not just memory, there are more things to it.
Convening, parting, reconvening, or were Michael and I utterly tripping balls? This localized phenomenon we experienced now has a name. It's called the Mandela effect, and it's called that because a huge swathe of people seem to remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison.
What's that, Splatter?
The clock had the proper 4.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Oh,
I always
Go
look
back
for
and look
that.
at it.
good catch. Oh,
See?
yeah, not the 3 and yeah, or the 4, those fourth stripes. Yeah,
Yeah.
1, 5. Yeah, good catch.
Swathe of people seem to remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison sometime in the 80s. He of course didn't. He was released from prison in 1990, becoming the first president of South Africa from 1994 to 1999, and then dying in 2013. It was paranormal researcher Fiona Broom who
Oh my God.
coined the term after sharing her clear memory of Mandela
Not
having
her
died
again.
during the 80s.
The witch.
And since then, it's been used to describe hundreds of instances where collective memories seem to differ from reality. So what gives? Is there something we're missing, or something misconstrued, or is something a whole lot weirder going on? Well, I'll come back to that later. Usually the Mandela effect applies to things we don't really pay full attention to, or where we presume something.
Hey, Josh.
Oh, yeah.
I made
Did he say
it.
Mandela?
Welcome.
Did he say Mandela?
He may have said Mandela.
Right here.
We can barely hear you, Josh. Try again.
Oh, I just said it's right here. He's the only one I know that says Mandela.
I know. I know.
No, he is not here. And yeah, I don't know if I heard Mandela.
Mandela. Can rewind a bit. See if you said it.
Usually the Mandela effect applies to things we don't really pay full attention to.
Maybe.
We presume something.
Maybe.
It's close enough to make me think I heard it. You guys too now?
Yeah, I said it kind of quick.
Okay. Okay, I will slow down.
Oh, that might change it. Yeah, because it's 2.25.
Going on. Well, I'll come back to that later.
Okay.
Usually the Mandela effect applies.
Mandela effect.
I'm hearing Mandela every time. I'm sorry. It's like
Yeah, Mandela. Yeah, he said Mandela.
It's better than Mandela.
It's true.
Mandela. The Mandela effect.
Mandela.
To things we don't really pay full attention to, or where we presume something without looking at all the facts. Let's take some well-known examples. In 1851, textile mill owners Robert and Benjamin Knight founded the B.B. and R. Knight Corporation in Rhode Island, United States. 5 years later, they established the brand
Creepy music in the background.
Loot of the Froom.
Yeah, but he's talking over it, so I think we're okay.
Yep.
Maybe it's uncopyrighted. So. Copyright-free music.
of the loom whilst producing muslin cloths. A friend, Rufus Skeel, sold produce from the mill, with Skeel's daughter painting images of fruit on various cloth bolts. These images would quickly form the basis of the logo of the new brand, featuring a medley of fruits in front of a cornucopia. The cornucopia itself, a horn-shaped container, often used to symbolize abundance and plenty. But the cornucopia was never part of the logo, ever. It was just a simple collection of fruits, even as far...
Oh, it was.
No.
It was. In my lifetime, I remember it totally.
Yeah, not anymore. It's gone.
Oh, I know.
So, yeah.
But I'm not going to question my own memory. I know I seen it in my past, right? So.
Yeah, it's also on that album cover, and that artist that made that album cover, he said he used that Foot of the Loom, that cornucopia, as example for the album cover. So, yeah.
Logo, ever. It was just a simple collection of fruits, even as far back as this 1921 advert.
How did I make it big? I know how to play the game. I buy real estate.
Now, we all know the Monopoly Man, or Mr. Monopoly, to state his official name. Although Parker Brothers got...
Mr. Monopoly, it's pennybags or money bags, and now it's Mr. Monopoly. Okay.
Oh no.
Hold the Monopoly right.
Wow.
So there, he's now a variation effect. Because it's 3.
Yeah, Monopoly, yeah.
The Monopoly Man, or Mr. Monopoly, to state his official name.
Wait. The Monopoly Man.
Yeah.
Mr. Monopoly. Uncle
To state
Pennybags.
his official
Uncle
name,
Moneybags.
yeah.
There's 4.
Yeah. To state his official name. Well,
Mr.
that's not his
Monopoly.
official.
I've never heard Mr. Monopoly before.
Me neither.
No, me neither.
This guy's off his rocker.
Yeah.
Parker Brothers got hold of the Monopoly rights in 1935. The character actually evolved over a decade later, depicted as a sophisticated older gentleman from the early 20th century. He was originally taken from the 1946 Parker Brothers game Rich Uncle. Now, you might expect that Rich Uncle
Pennybags.
Yeah.
Uncle Pennybags. Mm-hmm.
Would wear a monocle. After all, it fits with his image, and indeed most of us remember that to be the case. However, he never did. Never has. This memory seems to be so strong that even newspapers would reference the character's monocle well before we delve down this Mandela effect rabbit hole. Let's move on to Disney.
Wow, really? Pause.
Why?
Because there's a lot more in Monopoly. He didn't even mention it.
Yeah.
He was just like, all right, now we're moving on. Like, what?
Next.
Yeah.
Well, same as the last one there, the big one.
Yeah. I know. But there was something specific I was going to say, and now I can't remember it. Oh, I hate that.
Brain fart?
Yes. He mentioned the names.
Moneybags. Yeah.
Moneybag?
Moneybags.
Monopoly? Monocle?
Monopoly. Stop, you're messing my head up. I'm thinking.
Try to help.
Mr. Monopoly.
No.
No.
All right, if I think of it, I'll bring it up. Just play the video. Sorry.
You had a lot of Monopoly, and he skipped a lot of other Monopoly evidence.
Oh, wait, I know. No. I think I remember what it was. Okay.
Okay.
So, the name is different. It's not just the Monopoly Man. There's problems like there's the Monopoly 1, 2, and 3. There's all sorts of stuff that was never in my reality with Monopoly. And it's just there's so much. I can't remember the specific thing. There was something I was going to mention. I can't remember. But one of them was the whole history of Monopoly 1, 2, and 3. And the landlord's game being stolen. And they were all handmade boards. How do you know that there were none with the Monopoly man with the monocle? If they were all handmade boards.
Yeah.
Handmade money.
Riddle me this.
You're going to tell me none of them had a monocle?
I saw a German one. He still had a monocle.
From what
On
year?
the money itself, I believe. Yeah. So, yeah.
65, no monocle. That's crazy shit, man.
It is.
Money bags, penny bags. Now it's Mr. Monopoly. Okay.
So we're all wrong. That's we didn't ever see a monocle on Moneybag.
Or penny bags, or Mr.
Whatever
Monopoly.
the guy's name is, the Monopoly.
He had a monocle. He had a monocle.
No, he never had a monocle. We all imaginized it.
No, in this reality, he doesn't have a monocle. That's the difference. Okay, let's see what's about Disney. I think it's the very over the castle and leaving a dust trail, very dust trail, and then with her wand, she dots the eye on Disney, but not in this reality.
Let's move on to Disney.
Yeah.
Now, from the release of Return to Oz in 1985, Disney consistently started using an intro depicting Cinderella's castle at Walt Disney World in Florida. There are variations, but the main core depiction is this flat castle with a blue background. But a lot of people seem to remember a version of this, including me, where Tinkerbell flies around the castle, writes out the Disney logo, and then dots the eye before flying off again.
We have to stop it. It's going on too far.
Yeah. That she flew the other way, but yeah, that's what I remember. And the castle was more a castle. It wasn't this logo, but there was blue in the back. Yeah. But yeah, that's gone.
I see the 666 in that emblem every time I look at that Walt Disney.
Yeah, once you see it. And Tinkerbell, that name Tinkerbell, it's now Tinker Space Bell. And for me, it was Tinkerbell, one word. So Tinkerbell, that name, it's Mandela as well. Tinker Space Bell, it's now, I believe. Tinkerbell is a name. Why would you put a space in between? It's okay.
Yeah.
The thing is, this intro doesn't seem to exist. How about Looney Tunes, a product of Warner Brothers designed to rival Disney and their Mickey Mouse character?
I will stop a couple of
This whole escapade started way back in 1930 with the short animation Sinking in the Bathtub. The series then spawned a huge wave of associated characters and animations. We all remember watching Looney Tunes on a Sunday morning, right? Well, wrong. It is, and apparently always was, Looney Tunes. That doesn't make sense, right? We're watching a cartoon, not a symphony, so it must have been Looney Tunes. The one thing most of the famous Mandela effects have is that they are mascots, branding, title screens, logos, things we see.
He didn't even say nothing about that last week. He talked about it and moved on. Like, what the hell was that?
Yeah. Yeah, forget what I said next.
Yeah, I mean, like, what the hell? I'm going to give you no details, no depth, just like, move on.
Yeah. And that green check, yeah, that's the current reality. So
No, let's move on. We've seen it.
Yeah, Other video, you mean?
Mandela effects have is that they are mascots, branding, title screens,
See?
logos,
Boom,
things
boom,
we
boom.
see often.
Okay, it's Flintstones.
Oh, it was always Flint.
Flintstones. Yeah, okay.
That may indeed be the reason why they're so
Yeah, there's a lot of
famous,
changes.
but it could also indicate that maybe we're just not paying attention to the details. We're skimming over it. After all, we've
Have you
seen
ever?
these.
He's skimming over it.
Easy, ever not even gives us a chance long enough to look at the picture.
Yeah.
You just get it in focus, also. Boop, it's gone.
Okay, here we go.
Fuck me, purple.
Yeah, no, for me it's the left side. Money bags, penny bags, whatever. Monocle.
Yep.
So.
Fabrice, double E. It's now one E.
Well, you know, it's for Brez.
Breze.
For Breze.
Breze.
Sex in the city. It's now Sex and the City.
Oh, Josh,
Oh.
how do you like the overlay that you suggested?
Yeah, no, I think it'd probably help. Take a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I just remember always seeing something kind of over, portions of the screen. So, yeah,
Yeah.
I think it looks good. Yeah.
The kid and the cat were separated, and the dash was in between them. It wasn't crammed on there like that for sure. But
No, dash for me. Or hyphen. It's now called a hyphen, apparently. It's
yeah,
dash.
but they say it was separate. The kid and the cat weren't touching. They were like separated, and there's enough.
Exactly. Kid,
Yeah.
space, dash.
There was enough
space,
room
cat.
for the hyphen, right? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, they just stick it on the current image.
Yeah, that's just somebody that did that, I guess. That's why.
Yeah. Peanut butter. Jiff.
They don't sell that in Canada, so I wouldn't know.
Flintstones with a T.
Flint.
That's a flip-flop, by the way. Flintstones. Berenstain. Stain.
That doesn't sound right.
Burn.
Burn. Yeah, burn. That's it. Yeah, Bernstein. That's the original one, and then it went Bernstein.
That sounds like
or burn.
That sounds like a bad thing, a Berenstain.
And that baby. Yeah.
On my carpet, you got a Berenstain, man. Okay.
Yeah, and she doesn't smile. Mysterious smile is gone. But she's wearing a veil too. There's a lot of changes with that one. Looney Tunes. Or tunes. Yeah.
I kind of remember both.
Let's see what the next one is.
Yep, I got.
Oh yeah, the chicken.
Set up.
The chicken is gone. Oh no.
Oh, he's holding it up to his mouth. Somebody moved it.
No, he just was holding it. He's now holding the chicken to his mouth. No, he was just holding it. He's now holding
neither of those
a
are
paper or a cloth or something.
Yeah.
That should be the chicken.
It's gloves or something.
None of those are right. Even that one that says a check mark. That's wrong too. It doesn't look
That's
right.
wrong. Yeah. To put the chicken to his mouth. No, he just was holding the chicken. Yeah.
Hello, Twadwazzle.
Yes, the other one that says with the check mark, that's wrong too. I tell you.
I used the wrong button. Yeah.
That's wrong. They're both wrong.
Curious George.
Hello, Squirrel Sniper.
That's confusing because was he supposed to be a monkey or was he supposed to be a chimp?
He's supposed to have a tail.
But chimps don't have tails, though, right? See.
He was always a monkey to me. I'd always say, "What a curious little monkey."
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
You have evidence?
My memory. So no.
So no, he
He's
says.
a monkey. He is still called a monkey, says anime.
There you go. Yeah, so tail's appropriate for sure.
Fruit Loops.
Loopy Fruity.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
What
can't
else
get
do
on
we
that one.
have?
Never had
Yeah.
stuff.
Silver leg.
Neither
Well,
one is right.
What's on his chest? I see a big button on his chest now. You
Yes,
see it?
that's not a button. That's like a monocle. It's like a a scope.
Oh, skull. Oh my
weird.
God, that's new. Funny.
I remember the
That's new.
silver. I remember the
You,
silver leg though. I do.
I know you're the God one out. Most do not.
And here also a weird thingy. Okay.
There's so
This
much
is
wrong
new
with
for
him.
me.
There's so much
Yeah.
wrong with him.
His face, his arms with those
His
Too
supporting
much.
knees.
Yeah,
Look at
beams
there's
his
too much
knees.
thingy.
They're like
stuff.
tin
Oh,
cans.
yeah,
He's got
I
tin can
Yeah.
know.
knees.
Well, I
So much
agree
And
with
wrong.
his
every.
stomach with the wires. That's new.
Yeah, there's wires sticking out of his belly now. It just looks weird.
Yeah, he was just closed. Now it's yeah, you
Are
can
you
see the
serious?
wires.
Is that anime? Are you really serious? You really thought it was just a silver leg? Oh, we may have to do some presentations. We may have to do a pause
Oh
and
yeah, he's
do
got
and
wires and gadgets and pulleys and stuff all over him now. It's
yeah, he's got.
crazy.
Wolverine claws.
You know, what, let me do that. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
C3PO just for anime, so they can catch up to us. They
it's
can be
more
on the same
detailed
page.
now.
Oh, it's
A
stupid.
lot of extra details on
No,
Too
him.
many
he's so
useless
broken.
details. It's stupid. Like those little things poking up toward his chin. Like what the hell are they for? You know?
Yeah,
He's
that
so
that that
broken.
whole color thing. That's weird. So many weird things with him.
Yeah, I was just recalling it from my other stuff. But yeah, and
View
yeah,
all.
there's too much.
Oh my gosh! View all 10 presentations. Let me get the most relevant.
Yeah, we don't need all 10. No, 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 all 10. Thank you. No, it's late
You
already.
don't have 20? Why don't you have 20?
But do you understand anime? That's why I'm like, are you serious? This is just a silver leg. I've got 10 presentations on C3PO alone.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here too.
Here,
Yeah,
that's a short one. You can get that one up. It's just photos. It's not even a presentation.
right. That's all we need. We don't need nothing else right now. Details.
No, but we do because honestly, anime only remembers the silver leg now, and that's an issue.
Yeah, but these pictures will help that for now.
Yeah, I know, but I have the I'm gonna grab like 3 of them. I'm gonna grab like 3 presentations.
Three.
Always 3.
33.
All right, you guys can start showing this one. Well, let me take the banner thing down.
The banner thing.
This thing.
The better thing.
Make this full screen and go for it while I get the other 2.
Do.
Good.
So you want me to read? I can read.
Oh wow, you're here. I forgot about you. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh. Do you remember C3PO having a 2 to 3 inch thick back panel?
It's an easy yes or no.
Looks like a battery pack to me. But yeah.
Yeah.
A panel.
It is. It's a battery pack. Yeah.
It's an EV now.
Need help? Oh, poor guy.
It's a Tesla
What is
EV.
that music in the background splatter? Is that a toy?
No,
Sorry,
it's
that
just
was
Kieran
me.
That was
meowing.
Josh. No, there was music. It was from Josh.
Yeah. For me, it's just Kieran.
Lawrence says nope. Neo Freak Hello says no.
Oh yeah, hang on here.
Anime says yeah. Oh, I don't remember that at all. I'm going to show how ridiculous it looks to me. So you can go on the pictures. Dark Knight Gnome, hello.
Got it.
Dark Knight Gnome says no for me. I don't remember it. Ormone is no.
You got it.
Yanni says can't say I remember seeing the back much at all. Wolfie is a no. Dr. Bob's Nightmare is a maybe. Not really sure, says Astral Fugitive. Okay, we can move on to the pictures, guys. They're just
Yeah, I think
pictures.
Splatter's presenting.
Oh. Parody Mike says no. Splatter,
Yeah.
we need pictures.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Sorry. I had to take care of a problem quickly. Oh, I forgot. Okay, here we go.
Bob Wazzle says, I feel like maybe. I don't know.
Ugh.
So even here's a costume with the
thing.
battery pack.
Right.
What is that pattern on the lower back? What is that? It's like a puzzle piece.
The wires?
Yeah, those are the wires.
No.
That's also a change.
Is this here
No,
thing?
no,
the pattern, the puzzle piece pattern.
Yes, the back, not the wires, the back. Okay, let's look at the actual C3PO. All right, so there's the thing. I want you all to take notice of the pistons on the sides of the tin can knees, the overly jointed knees that have a slot to stick a nickel in it to turn.
Yeah.
There's so much wrong there. I
Oh
can't.
man, look at all these things on his arms. And
Yeah,
stuff.
the pistons. I've covered the pistons.
Look at this.
He's got Wolverine
Like what the hell is this shit?
pistons on his knuckles out. Remember, they stick out an inch
Yeah.
from his knuckle. You're gonna see them all. We're gonna cover them next.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. It's just like so stupid.
It's on the toy. Next.
Yeah.
We're going through these quick.
Yeah.
That's the actual thing. It really sticks out. Next. Lego dude sticks out.
Yeah.
Don't remember that. Next. Someone drew it. Sticks
Oh,
out.
lots of wires. Oh my. Oh, that's it.
That's it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So we go to the next presentation.
Is the next one?
That's why I said get through these pictures fast because I have actual presentations to get to.
Which one now? Where? 01, I guess.
The one that ends in GQ.
Okay, I was on the right one. Luckily, good.
Actually, there's two GQs there. You got a double presentation there.
Oh, do I have the right one?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Second one down.
Oh yeah, it looks like the same one.
No.
It is. It is the same one. I have to go get the right one.
Huh?
I gotta figure out.
Put the same one in twice.
I'm missing one. I have to figure it out. Josh, can you read that while I figure this out, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
And credit Curiouser and Sandy. Huh?
I said we do need this one. Just she got double of this, so she's gonna get a different.
Yeah.
one.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I figured it out.
We aren't saying this is a change yet, but we should all keep an eye on C3PO again. Something is off.
Okay. It looks like his flesh.
Oh my gosh!
It looks like
hell
he's becoming
box.
less golden. And parts of him look silver now.
I found the one that I was missing.
Silver.
Yeah, other parts of him are looking off.
I don't know. Who knows?
There we go. So you're gonna skip the fourth one and go to the fifth at the end. You'll see when we get to it. All right.
This replica of hands are way too light. And the highlighted part, the top of the hand, looks silver now.
Oh, that just depends on the way the light's hitting it.
No, it was so yellow gold before. There's no way it should look like that. That looks silver. That doesn't look right, says Twabwazzle.
Hog woggle.
LJ's back. Hello, LJ. Doesn't look correct to me either, says Yanni.
I just do try the man's cues, you know.
It should be more gold, says Anime.
Yeah, I agree.
Yabba dabba do. What?
So when his leg turned silver, was it on the left or the right? Because I remember it on the right.
Right.
The reason why I'm asking. Next slide.
Right.
Okay, look at this. Okay? Some of the one on the left has a silver leg with a gold foot.
Yeah.
And the one on the right has a silver leg with a silver foot.
Yeah, I see that. I think he had the silver with the gold foot.
Yeah, because the photo is on the left with 2 gold feet. And I don't remember that. I remember the foot silver too.
You do remember? Okay, yeah.
The drawing is all silver. The photograph is gold and silver.
I kind of remember the gold and silver, but I can't be 100%.
Okay, we can go on. Because I have real photos.
I don't know, yeah. It makes it so noticeable.
So, again, on the right, it's a drawing. On the left, it's a photo. On the left, half the knee is silver. Do you see that? Half the knee.
Here? You're talking over here. You can't really. Was this a drawing over this side?
That's a drawing on that side. Now I'm talking about the photo.
Yeah.
Half the knee is silver.
Yeah. Because it's going in this ball thing. That's why.
Did you see if there's gold patches on the silver?
Yeah.
Like the gold wore off?
I don't know.
I don't remember that at all.
You okay now? You okay, keep it? Oh, you big boy.
Okay, next.
Yep.
Here, Anthony Daniels poses with his costume through the years, and none match what we are seeing happen to the costume.
Yeah, how come?
Don't know. That's the official one. The one he supposedly wore.
That's weird. Follow me.
Even weirder, Daniels autographed this official photo. Both legs and feet are gold. And the A in his name literally circles the gold leg that changed to silver.
Yeah, I see that. I can't explain it.
Do you guys see the crazy pistons coming off the knees? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. He circled that too.
He circled it too.
And dotted it.
That image is from the actual movie. You remember the pistons on the sides of the knees? I don't.
Look at those.
Look at his thumb. I want everyone to focus on that thumb.
That piston in his armpit there.
Can you zoom in on his thumb?
Maybe. That?
Yeah, look at that. You remember those chunks on
He's
it?
got a bump knuckle.
Chunky.
Knuckle bump.
So wrong. And look at the lines in his arm. Do you remember that? The
Line
ridges.
and this piston thing here.
I covered that piston in 2018 Splatter.
Yeah, I know.
But the ridges in the arm. I don't remember the ridges.
Oh, that's new to you? Okay.
Oh, no, it was new to me when I covered this stuff.
Yeah, I know. What's never mind.
Okay, so now you're going to the one that says 7W in the list.
Yeah. Seven.
And then after this one, you're going to skip down to the last one.
Aye.
After you do 7W.
Where's 7W?
27W.
Third one up.
The one in the middle.
This one? Okay, I see it now. Shit, no. Is that the one? I hope. Yeah. Gotta be. It's gotta be this one.
Okay. Before we go any further, chat,
Uh-oh.
Darth Vader, do you remember him having fangs? Because I don't.
Oh.
I'm calling them fangs. What they are is they're like toggle switches that stick out like fangs. Don't recall that.
Hooah.
Bit of Venom, are you here?
Flesh.
Yeah, I'm
Do you
here.
remember these?
No,
You were the
totally
fangs?
looks different. No. Looks like a crate or yeah, bars of. No, totally looks weird.
Okay, so in the past month, we've seen changes to Darth Vader, Han Solo, Luke Skywalker, and Chewbacca, with Darth Vader's fangs being the most prominent Mandela. Previously, we've talked about C-3PO having pistons popping up all over his limbs.
Yeah.
But recently, I noticed the ones on his hands had been Mandelaed.
Ooh.
Do you remember these sticking out of his hands like Wolverine? You guys remember pistons sticking off of his hands above his knuckles like Wolverine?
Nope.
And there you can see the ridges in the arm really clearly that I don't remember ever being there.
Ruffles have ridges.
There's better pictures of this. We're going to go on. There you go. Look at this, people. Can you zoom in on the bottom left, please? Because the contrast is good. You see how much it sticks out? Look at the pinky. And look at those chunky, bumpy fingers. Never, ever. And all those lines on top of the hand weren't there, and they all ended in piston too.
Chunky, bumpy
Little
man.
small piston.
Oh yeah.
Like,
He's a
stop
lethal
it.
weapon. I punch you and you die.
Guys, this is the official C-3PO. The official one. Bit of Venom, do you remember this?
Absolutely not. No. It's more detailed. It's all those stupid extras.
Well, each hand had different things on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, one's broken
Yeah.
off here. Okay, I see now.
Or reality hasn't updated that one, but
No,
yeah.
it's not. It's broken off. I see.
This presentation is from 2021, guys.
Yeah.
Or 2022, I'm sorry. 3 years ago, I covered this.
Yep.
Next.
Next. Did you
Next.
read this?
Oh. You can see the pistons sticking out past the hand in all versions of C3PO that have plating. Even the plate over the hand looks more scalloped in order to hold the pistons that stick out. Is this new for you too? Good morning, Siren Offspring.
Oh, that's it.
So if you want to zoom in and show the weird hand, look at the hand. Look at the top right hand. Look at that thumb.
Well, which one? Which one? Which one?
It's just ridiculous. Just zoom in on all of them.
Was
It's
he
ridiculous.
red here?
Yeah, the red one is from the newer versions.
Oh, I haven't seen anything newer. Just
The
first
point is, they're
one.
all like this. They are
First
all like
one
this.
here.
They are all wrong.
What's that speaker on his chest? Really?
Oh, that's old. Yeah, the circle. Yeah.
The speaker. Yeah, looks like a. I don't know, something that goes in on the radiator of an old car. The grill, you know? A grill
Could
ornament.
be.
Yeah, it's a grill
Tesla
ornament
car.
yeah, on an old car, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Go on.
Oh, okay. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Go down to this one now? I guess. Oh.
You're going to the last slide.
Yeah, because this is the same one, I believe.
Yeah, the last one.
Yeah, it looked the same. My brain. Boy. Okay, this.
There we go.
There we go. Whoa. Wireman.
Good night, Adam, for Christ. Thanks for being here. I hate that I'm bringing up Star Wars again.
Yeah, again.
But C3PO has changed for me since I talked about him last year.
Oh. I am Wireman. Oh. Okay.
More recently, I covered the battery backpack on his back. I wasn't there in my past either. It's way too thick, visible from practically front angles. But while showing this, I noticed something new.
Oh, that's quick. Oh, wow. Huh?
Which arm is most like what you remember post-Mandela effect?
Oh, wow.
Your memory after previous C3PO MEs you've seen. Oh, this is where I talk about the ridges. So I removed the ridges. You can zoom in and see the difference.
And more pistons.
Yeah, well, I left the pistons as is, the way it was before. Still Mandela affected. So on the right is how I remember it after the Mandela effect. So 2016, 2017. We learned of the piston in the middle, the weird thing on his arm. Bless you. And
There's
then
a lot of weird things. It's also his color, but that's not what you're talking about. But there's lots more.
No, the collar's even weirder.
Details. Yeah.
The collar is even weirder because see those pistons on the neck? They stick up straight in the midair. They don't connect to anything.
Yeah, these things. Yeah.
Yeah, I covered them too. They may even be in this one. All right, we can go on.
Yeah, look at there they are.
Yeah, look at all those.
Can he shoot from his arm now? Or?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, these things probably shoot up and kill you. Who knows?
Yeah, shoot from his hip. No, wait, arm.
Yeah, we got his grill ornament here from the 1930s mobile.
Oh, he's got plumbing in his stomach too, if you
Oh
zoom
yeah,
in.
look at that. A couple hoses.
Yeah, two plumbing. Before it was just wires, now two tube pipes.
Hoses.
Funny.
Can you zoom in, Splatter?
Okay, yeah. On what?
The stomach.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. It's
Oh
plumbing
my
now.
gosh.
That's new.
That is
Wow.
totally new. Do you guys see that? It's got
Yeah.
copper. It's
Mhm.
copper piping.
Yeah, he's got plumbing.
Yeah, it was just wires before, and now it has plumbing too.
Stop it.
It's like my central heater. And that got those pipes too.
I guess
Yeah.
he can. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, next.
Next. You never read it.
We don't have to.
Okay.
There's close-ups of all the weird stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Carrie, shush.
Okay, next.
Okay, next. Okay, next. Okay, next.
Also, his elbow is like a cuff now. It's not attached. You see the gold cuff, how it sticks out? In the zoom in on the bottom right, Splatter.
This one?
I mean left. The bottom left. Yeah. Look at the elbow. You see it?
Yeah, kind of.
It's a cuff. It sticks out further than the elbow.
Oh, down here, this part?
Yeah.
Got some protection. Or it's that piston that you see on top. It's just the background. Now a bit down.
No, the metal. It's like a metal sleeve.
We'll see
It
right
is a
here.
metal sleeve because
Right?
the actor had to get into it, but I don't remember it like that. I remember the elbow being hinged, like sealed.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Oh, Karen.
Kitty is
Actuator
protesting.
overhang, says Ken Raz. Thank you, Ken Raz.
That's what I was gonna say.
Wolfie, are you going to bed?
Oh, he's just crying because he wants more, the T word.
Attention. Oh, treats. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you can get the next one.
He doesn't have those tubes here, see?
No, he lost them though. It's just,
Yeah, but they're in the one above it. They're in the one above it.
Oh, yeah, blurry.
it's so new. It didn't update all the pictures yet. So yeah, take some time.
Weird.
Next week he got those two pipes everywhere on every picture.
Yeah. All right, we can go on. So here's residue without all those pistons. Oh my God, some of them have the piping. The top right has the piping. So is the middle left. The bottom right, they have the plumbing.
Weird.
Yeah, it's coming. It's new.
It's starting to show up. Oh, not here. Oil. Oh, not here.
This is something. Go back. This is something strange that I came across that I wanted to share. Look at the names on the packaging. SEE-THREEPIO and ARTOO-DETOO.
Yeah.
You guys
Weird.
remember R2D2 and C3PO being spelled like that ever?
R2D2. No, that's funny.
No.
R2.
So this is packaging for collectibles.
What it? Manscuse.
Manscuse alert. The Manscuse here is that they use the names in the script. That in the script, they wrote out C-3PO and R2-D2 so that the actors would know how to pronounce the names. But wouldn't the director, producer, and anyone tell them how it's pronounced? So why'd they need to write it?
Yeah.
But here you can see in the script, it's 3PO and R2. And that's how they ended up on the original collectible packaging.
Where's the C?
Sometimes it was dropped off.
Yeah.
You know, think about it. I can hear Han Solo calling them R2 and not 3PO, but R2.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I could hear 3PO. I mean,
can't hear 3PO.
That kind of sounds, yeah.
R2? It's like you're leaving out the last.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Yes.
Well, if they're in a hurry, and he's like, turn off the garbage mashers, R2. You know, it wasn't R2 that he was asking, but you know what I mean. Like if he's trying to say something in a hurry, you know, he called him R2, I think.
We could call him D2 too.
That's another Mandela effect, huh? And trash compactors or garbage. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know. That's why I said that.
Hey, D2, you know, wasn't that just as quick as R2? I don't know.
Exactly, Twadwazzle. Why not just write the letter R and 2?
Yeah.
You would still read it as R2.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
That's why it's a Manscuse.
Same with C-3PO.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can have a C and a 3 and a PO.
So Manscuse
That's exactly, yeah.
is a Mandela, an excuse to explain away a Mandela effect, and it's usually a very stupid excuse like this.
This is like ridiculously lame ass stupidness. Can I go on?
Yes.
Was it the last one? Which was?
Of that, yeah.
Oh.
We were in the middle of doing videos, though. But I did want to show a picture.
Oh, 333.
I need to show the pistons on the neck.
Arg. Bit of feminine.
Just so they can see them. Like clear as day.
I think they're okay.
No.
I just want to go to bed now.
I mean, you can go to bed if you want to, Splatter. I have Bit of Venom and Josh here.
Yeah.
You taking over Jose's spot and leaving when I get here?
Yeah. There we go. I didn't think of that, but hey, well, I don't know. I'm just still tired from, I had a busy couple days.
Yeah, I'm with you. I did too.
So you're gonna go too?
Here it is.
No.
Don't leave me alone.
Holy crackers, would you be quiet, please?
All right, I'm putting a single slide in the back.
Oh. Maybe I'll do one more thing before we go.
If I can, there it goes.
Where is it?
It's back there.
Is it this? Is it this? It's this. It's what you wanted. Okay. Here we go.
I just want to show them that one because that's important.
Okay. There we go.
Can you zoom in on the pictures, please?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can fast forward it. Here we go. Boom. There, that makes it help.
Zoom in on the bottom right. That's the most important one.
This one?
Yeah. Can we see the pistons sticking straight up in the air, everyone?
Yeah, attached to nothing. That's weird.
Attached to nothing, just up in the air.
And see this?
Yeah, free floating.
Nothing.
It also looks like he has a tracheotomy.
Huh?
A little circle in his neck.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No.
And
He
there,
spoke
and
too
there you
much.
can see the little spyglass on his chest.
Air
You were
valve.
talking about.
Thing. Yeah.
Funny. Pistons that don't do anything. Okay.
No.
Pistons just for the sake of pistons.
Just for the
Yeah.
sake of it.
It
Because
will
he
be
was just-
attached to something.
Yeah, because he was just thrown together with like spare parts anyway. You might as well just put a few extra spare parts for no reason on him. That makes
But
a
he
whole
never
lot of sense.
had that before. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, it makes no sense because he was supposedly, he was thrown together with spare parts. That's why he malfunctioned.
He was plain Jane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, no, this is like, no way.
It's getting more and more Frankenstein.
This is more like a total remodel, like the first one was the
Yeah, next we'll have the bolts on his
1977
neck.
model. No, this is the
Yeah, the bolts on
1983
his
model.
neck.
The
That would be
83
fun.
model has like more to it, you see.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Somebody wants some attention.
treats.
Yeah.
Kitty is jealous.
No, he just wants that one thing where I can't give it to him because he's almost empty. And if I
You
give
have
it
to
him-
fill his. You have to feed him.
Ugh, it's not that easy. He wants that T word, man. Like I said, the package is almost empty, so he won't have any for tomorrow if I give him any more.
Yeah, kitties don't plan
They don't understand
long time.
logic.
No.
Well,
I know.
maybe now the chat will understand why I was shocked when Anime said there's more than the silver leg. Yes.
Oh, there's so much more.
So
It's got-
much more.
Ruffles got ridges.
And then Kit Kat. Okay. Let's continue.
We've
Where are we
seen
going?
these a million times. It's
Oh.
already ingrained in our brains, right?
Brains?
Okay, so maybe we should look past the title screens and onto the content
Pause.
itself.
Look at those merged O's. Look at the overlapping letters.
Yeah.
There they are.
Yeah, a lot of merged letters.
There
And
they
look at
are.
Rudolph
And-
Fishing. There's a big gap between the F and the I. That's
Oh,
weird.
that's because. Oh no, it's because it's Rudolph Ising.
Yeah.
His last name is Ising.
I thought that Rudolph Fishing was
where's
his
the
name.
H? Where's the H for the?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's not fishing, he's icing. Okay.
He's icing.
He's not fishing, he's icing. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. You're excused.
I sing.
Icing fishing.
Rudolph, I sing.
It's not Looney Tunes Dark Knight owned. It's always been Tunes.
Ising.
Ising. Yeah, without the H fishing. Yeah, okay.
As we're on cartoons, let's stick with that.
Was slashing not with two S's? Never mind.
We'll go back to Mickey Mouse. Now, this one hit me hard. It was actually whilst I was researching this video when I saw a thread mentioning Mickey Mouse's suspenders. Immediately, my brain envisaged a scene from the 1928 animation Steamboat Willie, where Mickey Mouse is standing, whistling, swaying back and forth, and he snaps his suspenders. Now, this memory was so clear as day in my mind, yet it's not in the animation at all. Mickey doesn't even snap some pretend suspenders, as some have suggested. There's no suspenders.
What?
Yeah, no suspenders. Those are gone. And he's got a
But he's
tail.
still got the buttons in the back for them.
Yeah.
Buttons
So
in
that's
front
weird.
and back for suspenders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
but no
has-
suspenders.
He did,
And also,
he did.
I don't know if they're going to show Minnie.
Minnie.
I don't remember Minnie wearing coconut shell bra.
suspenders or any sign of suspenders whatsoever. Okay, how about the 1969?
Okay, next one.
No.
He's changing subjects really fast.
Oh my gosh, is he going to cover my green dastardly and Muttley?
Yep.
He's going to cover the green Muttley?
Looks like it.
We will see.
Hanna-Barbera
Oh my
cartoon
gosh,
Dastardly
I-
and Muttley in Their Flying Machines,
Yeah.
a spin-off of the Wacky Races series depicting our duo attempting to catch a messenger pigeon named Yankee Doodle Pigeon.
Mhm.
Okay, now remember the Catch the Pigeon intro scene?
Mhm.
Sure you do. Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon. It's not Catch the Pigeon. It's Stop the Pigeon. Yes, even comments on YouTube are in
What?
bewilderment.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah.
Stop the pigeon?
Stop the pigeon, not
What
catch
the
the pigeon.
hell? No way.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Wow. Stop the bridges.
Mandela effect, somebody says.
Wow.
Does anyone remember this as catch the pigeon?
Wow. No.
Yeah, it's stop the pigeon now.
Some people claim there must have been a UK-only dub, but this isn't like a Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles situation. There was no dub. This just keeps happening. I'll tell you what else keeps happening. Incredible websites, but only when sponsor Squarespace.
Fast forward.
What?
Fast forward.
What? I didn't see anything.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Something was there that was bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
it's an
see
ad.
anything.
An ad.
Start with.
Oh.
So maybe we should turn to video games. After all, they're consistent, especially older releases that lack DLC and updates. But more importantly, we spent a lot of time playing these games. We scrutinized every damn pixel, looked for every hidden room, every cheat code, every cool animation. So
Berenstain
surely we're the
Bears
experts on everything.
Yeah, some people playing this game, Black Ops, they remember this sign.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, I remember this one.
or,
Right. Whoa.
yeah, it's gone. Yeah,
These tips are
and those people, they know those maps in and out. They play a lot of that game, especially to find hiding places and stuff like that. So they know the map.
There is to know. But from Black Ops signs appearing out of the blue, to imagined multiplayer experiences in Halo 2, to the playable Red Robin character in Mortal Kombat 2, there are many, many instances of reported false memories in our games as well. And
Oh, wait, false memories? No, people remember it, and the reality changed.
they don't seem to have a single point of origin. No, these are shared memories consistent around the
Oh,
globe.
guys, I have to do a thank you.
Oh, good.
Okay.
That's always
Right.
good.
Nice. Yeah.
Thanking me. No, you're awesome. Aw. Hold on. I have to set it up though. Give me a second. Because the banner is down for some reason.
Uh-oh.
There it goes. Give me 1 second.
Dancing donuts.
I was hungry for donuts, so just in time.
Oh, wow, these are fucking hot chips. Woo.
Oh no, stupid help thing. Go away. They need to fix this. I mean, this has been going on for like a year. And they won't get rid of it.
The not helping help button. Yeah.
Guys, trophies up for Siren Offspring. Thank you so much, Siren Offspring.
Magic masala. Hot chips.
Awesome.
Cracker chips.
Thank you, Siren Offspring. Guys, we gotta do trophies up.
Oh, I see the flames.
Trophies up for Siren Offspring, everyone.
I didn't see the flames before. Now I see the flames. The flames. These gotta be the hottest corn chips I've ever had.
The hottest corn chips?
Yeah, man, they're hot. Magic masala. Oh.
Guess you won't be getting them again.
No. Hell no. I mean, I don't mind hot, but whoa.
She says, "You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you guys for putting the trophies up."
Yeah. I'm looking. I can never find it. Wow.
Absolutely. And thank you for staying here and being with me all these years.
Okay.
Okay. And let me get the banner back up. The thingy.
Whatever. There you go. You're done.
All right.
There we
Ready
go.
to go.
There.
One of the most well-known is from Super Mario Bros. On the NES, released in November 1985. For many, it's
shirt
their
is
first gaming
brown.
experience, from their first jump to their first encounter with that piranha plant on World 1-1. Yeah? No, turns out there is no piranha plant in level 1 of Super Mario Bros. Most players seem to remember there being a plant on the third pipe before you go down into it. They seem to recall entering the pipe, going through the bonus screen and exiting at the end of stage 1, but no matter which version you play, it doesn't exist. The plants don't appear until the second level underground. This is a memory that's shared so far and wide that people recreate the piranha in Super Mario Maker. There are countless Reddit threads, forum posts, and comments of people gobsmacked that they can't find this gobbly plant.
Yeah, there was definitely
Okay,
a plant.
so in 19...
Yeah, in level 1. Yeah, piranha plant.
Yeah, because when I first started playing it, that plant killed me so many times. I had to remember every time to like run up and then like stop next to it and let it go down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just time it. Yeah.
Oh, I sucked at that game.
I love
Yeah,
that
everybody
game.
does in the beginning. Especially with that plant. Yeah.
The music drove me
96
nuts.
Oh, yeah. But that was the fun part, the
I
music.
get nightmares.
Red and
with
Green
that
were
music
released for the
going through my
Nintendo
head.
Game Boy, introducing us to Pikachu, designed by
Pikachu! Look at his tail.
Tatsuko Nishida. Witnessing his popularity, the third game released worldwide, Pokemon Yellow, features Pikachu on the box art, although the tip of his tail is cut off. The black tip of his tail. Right? Wrong. Pikachu doesn't have a black tip on his tail. He never did. On his ears, sure, but never on his tail. Despite this, you'll find a shed load of fan art depicting Pikachu with a black tip on his tail. Even AI is getting in on the action. Another Nintendo false memory is on Mario Kart 64, released in December 1996 and offering a gigantic step up in graphical finesse over the Super Nintendo iteration. Just like the Super Nintendo version, we were graced with a Rainbow Road level.
That was terrible. There weren't any guardrails. Now there are guardrails, but you keep saying false memories. It's not false memories. But anyway.
Notorious for being one of the most difficult tracks throughout the series, mainly because if you slide too far, you're a goner. Players from around the world can be found on forums and posts, furious with the difficulty of the N64's Rainbow Road, constantly having to be saved by fishing Lakitu, and usually ranking in the bottom half of proceedings because of it. However, despite so many memories attesting this, N64 Rainbow Road has guardrails along the sides of the entire track, meaning that unless you
We
hopped
should
around
stop
like a
and talk
nutcase,
for
it
a
was
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't have that guardrails. I topped over a lot of times, and it's terrible. Finish last, and it's really difficult because you slide and you're off that route. It was the worst level of them all.
I never
Yeah.
played it.
I played it a lot. Yeah, terrible. I hated this level. Always falling off. Now it's impossible. Yeah. We could have changed it a bit earlier when I was playing.
Well, I do remember some games like were like that. You just like slide off the edge like way too easily.
Yeah, that was with this game as well. There were no rails or whatever. You slide off that route every time. It's terrible.
Yeah. Well, this one was for the Nintendo 64 only. It's the only version that they're talking about. You know what I mean? Like that. So it's very specific to this game itself, not any other version. I think all the other versions had had the guardrail.
Oh yeah, I don't know,
but just this one
Like I said, I got no dog in this fight. I never played this game, so.
Yeah, I mean, either.
Okay. I like Nintendo. They used to be fun.
I
Now
used
they're
to-
just terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, I never had it. 64. I
No,
had the
me either.
original. That's it.
I had Sega Genesis.
I was
I had a
spoiled
Game
because
Gear.
my mom left my dad, and the stepdad was trying to bribe us, so we had a lot of stuff.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
We had a TurboGrafx 16, a Sega Genesis, then 64. Different times, of course. You know, like we started out with the Nintendo, then we
Yeah,
got
right.
the Nintendo 64.
Oh yeah, you're lucky.
Yes, we were.
And
But again, it was
GameCube.
because, you know, our home was broken and he was bribing us.
Well, my home was broken too. No one bribed me.
He was bribing us.
They fought with each other who wanted me. Like, you can take him. No, I don't want to take him. You take him.
Let's continue.
Pretty darn hard to actually fall off. There are people in Reddit posts claiming that they must have been privy to an early version of the game, and at some point Nintendo clearly released a better, bug-fixed version, but we know very well that wouldn't happen. If a game was ready to be shipped, it was shipped, and that's how it stayed. Perhaps we could explain it by people associating early preview screenshots with their playing experience. I've definitely done that before, but no matter where you look and which pre-release build you look at...
This is, alright, I could be crazy here. Is the
Oh.
rainbow wrong? I thought the rainbow was long ways, not horizontal.
Oh.
Good point.
Oh, I'm so
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's now sideways. Yeah, good point.
What is?
The rainbow,
rainbow
I thought it was
itself.
long ways. Like you would just
Vertical.
ride along the rainbow, not go across chunks of color.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, chunk.
Yeah, it was not horizontal, it was vertical. Yeah.
Huh.
Good point.
Oh. Well, I'm glad the store lady only charged me half price for that bag of chips.
Spontaneous
changed
human
it, Yanni.
combustion is a
Oof.
thing.
Those are too hot. Too hot.
Yeah, spontaneous human combustion splatter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind some hotness, but I mean, like when you can't even taste the flavor and all you're getting is no, that's too
Really
much.
hot? Yeah.
Yeah, they are extremely. Wow.
Maybe it's the real thing. It's the real Korean or Asian hotness.
Yeah. Oh, it for sure is. Whoa.
But yeah, good point about those.
I'm getting all
lines.
sniffy and my eyes are watering.
You feel that you're alive.
Oh, that's for sure. My tongue wants to jump out of my mouth and run away.
Do you even feel your tongue?
Oh man, I feel it.
Your tongue is numb, probably.
playing experience. I've definitely done that before, but no matter where you look and which pre-release build you look at, all versions of Mario Kart 64 had the rails in place on Rainbow Road. So, what's going on here? There are countless theories on what's occurring. Some of the chief ones are based around quantum mechanics and the multiverse theory, where we're all indeed flitting from one reality to the next, with our memories from the previous universe still intact in some instances.
Yeah, that sounds logical. Our memories are intact and our reality changed.
She gave me a good deal because she knew I was just trying it. She's a good lady.
It's been discussed on documentaries, podcasts, and countless times in the media. But I'd like something a bit more scientific than that, if you don't mind. In 2022, Deeprasari Prasad and Wilma A. Bainbridge from the Department of Psychology at the University of Chicago produced a paper titled The Visual Mandela Effect as Evidence for Shared and Specific False Memories Across People. And after having a chat with Wilma Bainbridge, I found myself knee-deep in a world where we look at the Mandela Effect as a psychological phenomenon with potential cause and effect. So let's disseminate it. In this study, 4 different tests.
They're looking at it as a psychological phenomenon, not misremembering.
Oh.
Yeah, true. But that's the fun part of that paper investigation, that a lot of people remember the old way. So it was the Mandela effect is confirmed, and they use also other pictures that are not Mandela affected, and on those pictures it wasn't the case. So yeah. Yeah, but I don't know what he's going to get from this investigation. But yeah,
I haven't heard it
I
solved yet.
remember it's always been the right for me.
Have they solved it yet?
not yet.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd say the right.
Yeah, right. But
Right? Over here. Oh yeah, I'm pointing at it. Yeah, that one over there on the right. Yeah.
Unless you look at it in the mirror.
Were performed. The first was to present a range of graphics to 100 participants to determine whether they could identify the canonical versions correctly. This included 22 characters, 16 brand logos, and 2 symbols. Of these, a manipulated version was introduced with a well-known visual Mandela effect, or VME, alteration, alongside an alternative manipulation offering a subtle difference but not one known to be a VME. Participants were then asked to gauge their confidence in selecting the correct option, their familiarity with the graphic, and how many times they believe they'd seen the logo before.
You never do.
Every manipulation was selected at least once. However, the VMEs for C-3PO, Fruit of the Loom, Curious George, Pikachu, Monopoly Man, Volkswagen, and Where's Waldo, or Wally for us Brits, was much more significant than the others. These famously being common Mandela effect memories. Interestingly, Tom from Tom and Jerry was also quite high. The difference in shade seemingly another common false memory.
He says false memory again, but like I said, people remember that it has changed. So they present the pictures and they say, oh, they remember it wrong because they pick out a picture that they remember. So they pick out the right picture, but for them, it's a wrong picture because it's not the current reality. So, and these pictures, all the Mandela effects jumps out because, yeah, that's not the current reality. So, interesting investigation.
However, it doesn't rank high enough to fall outside of chance, but all of the core VMEs were identified with a high familiarity and confidence. Mistakes made on the other graphic identifications were of a lower confidence. So this indicates that people who identified the VME logos were very confident of their accuracy compared to your average misidentification. Experiment 2 was to take a second group and present participants.
With the experiments, I think that having the extra one there is misleading. I think it purposely, not purposely, but I think it was hard for people to choose on some of these, and it skewed the results by having a third option.
Probably. Yeah.
With a canonical graphic.
I was saying, okay, we can continue.
250 milliseconds, and then give them a mouse controllable aperture to view the image for at least 5 seconds, designed to mimic eye movement. They were then asked to select whether they saw a manipulated version or the canonical version. Participants who were shown the Monopoly Man, C-3PO, Fruit of the Loom, Curious George, Pikachu, Waldo, and the Volkswagen logo were far less likely to choose the correct image, at 52% compared with 82.4% for non-VME images.
You see? They all picked the how we remember to be 82%. I don't know if for the other one 52%, 80, and 50 doesn't add up to 100. That's a bit above, but
yep.
So that's, I don't know about those results, but yeah, most people picked the Mandela effect pictures, and they think, yeah, that's not a correct picture because that's not the current reality. And then after that, they make an excuse. Oh, how can that be? Oh, it must something psychologically, or why do people misremember? But it's all the Mandela effect pictures. It's not other pictures. So they don't stop and question there. No, why is it only the Mandela effect? Now they try to explain it away. Yeah, the main excuse of to say, oh yeah, now it's psychological and yeah, it's let's see what they say.
Of those who selected the correct version, they tended to note a specific feature in identifying the graphic, such as they only saw the fruit, not the cornucopia. However, of those who selected the VME, they did the same. I'm pretty sure it had a basket, for example. In fact, those who gave the incorrect match were more likely to attribute it to the memory of a feature that wasn't present in the original, at 66.5%. Among other...
Yeah, 66% choose the with the cornucopia. So, yeah, that's more than half. There you go.
Among other questions to search for bias, participants were also asked what they thought the study was about, with only 8.6% mentioning the Mandela effect or false memory.
Mandela effect and false memory is not the same, by the way.
No, they're not.
False memory is their explanation. Mandela effect is the phenomena.
A third experiment was then conducted to determine if prior exposure to altered VME images in real-world contexts could have influenced memory errors. To do this, result sets were scraped from Google to analyze the prevalence of canonical versus VME versions. The result was that most icons were predominantly represented in their canonical form, apart from C3PO and Waldo, who had a higher occurrence of VME versions, which could explain errors due to prior exposure. The fruit of the
Errors during prior exposure. You see, they're trying to explain it away. It's a memory problem. And yeah.
What is he saying? When he says, he's saying VME or BME?
Yeah, that's the Mandela effect.
What is
the
that first letter?
VME, yeah, that's the good question, but they make their own terms.
The VME I've already coined.
Yeah, right,
it's the variation Mandela effect.
Oh, the variation. Okay, that's what I was
actually,
wondering.
it's
What
MVE.
the V stood
It's M, the Mandela variation effect. MVE.
MVE.
So if they're saying VME, that's different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom, VME errors preceded widespread exposure to the manipulated version, suggesting other factors at play. The final experiment was to test whether VME errors would occur during free recall of images. To do this, participants were first gauged as to whether they were familiar with a logo or not. If they were, then they were given an unlimited amount of time to draw the graphic from memory. If they were not, then they were shown the Callan graphic and then asked to draw it from short-term memory. The outcome of this was that almost half of long-term memory drawings of the 7 subset included VME errors. However, for those unfamiliar with the imagery, drawing from short-term memory still in fact led to over 20% of participants recreating VME errors in their drawing. This increased dramatically to 100% for C3PO.
This is excellent for just random people. I just want to point that out. The drawing, excellent.
Yeah. I can draw good.
For C3PO.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's funny. Yeah. But again, I mean, they show the picture and ask to redraw it. Well, that's not fair. I mean, you've got a memory of that picture. And if you see a picture, of course, that's short-term memory. But we have that picture in our long-term memory. We've been exposed multiple times to the Mandela effects. It's not short-term memory.
Errors in their drawing. This increased dramatically to 100% for C3PO, with all drawings depicting that he had 2 gold legs rather than 1. For control images outside of this subset, there were only 7% of drawing errors overall, suggesting that VME apparent images for some reason uniquely...
Those are actually the drawings.
The C3PO back there looked more like Bender.
Yeah.
True.
What was the Dora the Explorer Mandela? I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
No, they just saw the non-Mandela effect pictures.
Oh.
Missy.
Yeah, Hello Kitty.
Swiper.
Kirby.
How to do it, Swiper. The Dora.
That.
Oh.
It was O, not 0 for me. C3PO.
But they showed this pictures because it's not Mandela affected. And only 7%, yeah, compared to the Mandela effect.
There were only 7% of drawing errors overall, suggesting that VME apparent images for some reason uniquely elicit consistent false memories, whether the participant has just been exposed to them or not.
Not false memories, memories. It's not false. You know that reality has changed. So these are the others are the real Mandela effect pictures. And A lot of people make the same mistakes. Or they remove from the memory, and they call it the mistakes because it's not a current reality. But they drew from memory how they remember it to be, and everybody got it right, and for them, wrong. Well, you have to make a conclusion for that. For non-Mandela affected pictures, there's only 7% variation, or that people get it wrong. And for real Mandela effect, it's the majority. So, yeah.
Has just been exposed to them or not. The paper concludes that VME is a genuine
false
psychological
memory.
phenomenon.
Stop it.
Yeah, that's an explanation that they have because they don't believe reality can change. We know that reality can change, but it's an explanation. If they just stick to the phenomena, Mandela effect, point, dot, and nothing else, no, they have to link it to false memories. No, that's your explanation. It's not false memories. Do it time and time and over again. That's a conclusion, false memory.
Shared consistent memory errors across people in both short-term and long-term memory, but is far more apparent with particular depictions, suggesting that one reason is due to schema-driven perception.
Oh my God, here we go. I mean, you can't explain it away. If you got Mandela affected pictures, that's different from pictures that's not Mandela affected. I mean, there's a conclusion there. No, they're schema driven. No way.
Schema theory suggests that people use pre-existing knowledge structures, or schemas, to fill in gaps in memory. This process often results in scheme-consistent errors, where details aligning with expectations are falsely remembered.
Yeah, but it doesn't explain the black tip on Pikachu. There shouldn't be a black tip. If you, I mean, why would you picture that? Or why would you picture anything? A dash between Kit Kat, or it doesn't explain anything.
This can alone explain many of the current visual Mandela effects.
No, it doesn't. Why? I mean, everybody remembers the cornucopia. Nobody remembers a football. Can be a football, or nobody remembers a basket, an oval-shaped basket. Nobody remembers with fruit in I don't know. Everybody remembers the cornucopia. That's specific. Nobody remembers a football. So it doesn't. And if their theory is people are filling in the dots, no, then there should be people that remember a football or whatever, or a bucket with fruit, or whatever form. No, it's only that cornucopia. So it doesn't fly.
Effects. Take rich Uncle Pennybags. Our brains associate this rich, top hat wearing character with the likes of Mr. Peanut, Charles.
I don't know Mr. Peanut. I live in the Netherlands, so I don't know Mr. Peanut. That's one. Second thing, I mean, everybody remembers that Monaco. I mean, and I doubt anybody. I don't know Mr. Peanut, but that's an excuse. Because they saw this and they. No, that's not true.
It's a terrible excuse.
It's all over the world. It's in the UK too. And the UK, and this guy is from the UK. He doesn't even know Mr. Peanut. There's no Mr. Peanut there. There's no Mr. Peanut in Germany or any other. That's the US. So he's reiterating some excuse that he doesn't have. So that's weird. If you're from the UK and talk about Mr. Peanut, he doesn't even know Mr. Peanut.
So. It's like them saying, we remember We Are the Champions of the World because it was released on the live album. But how many people? I've never heard the live album. Never even it's not what they played. They didn't play the live album on the radio all the time. They played the original version on the radio, and that's what we heard. So that's the same thing. But anyway,
off the world. Exactly. Good point.
Charles Coburn and other such stereotypical wealthy portrayals, who all happen to have a monocle, and so we tend to assume that Pennybags has one too. If we take a character like the Fat Controller, or Sir Topham Hatt, if you prefer, from Thomas the Tank Engine, the same is often.
Well, that's the UK. I mean, now he's using in UK, and now he's using the same thing. Oh, we remember Monaco because one of those characters. Yeah, no, that's stupid.
True. There are forums, Reddit posts, and even polls asking where his monocle is, with respondents weirdly giving accuracy at about the same percentage as the second test of the research paper. Of course, he doesn't have one, and this isn't as common a VMA situation, but he does have the top hat and tails we associate with the monocle. Now, we could also use this to explain...
Could be a Mandela effect, of course, if people remember Monaco with him.
The Looney Tunes problem. If you look back at the 90s, even newspapers would write entire articles referencing Looney Tunes instead of tunes, because that made the most sense. It fit the cartoon schema better than tunes ever would, and of course...
I mean, if you need 20,000 excuses, because that makes sense. I mean, there are editors with a newspaper that will check and if it's okay, if it's can go out, and if somebody did a misspelling, people will say, the editor will say, oh, you spelled it wrong. Oh, that's not the name of that. It's not just an accident. There are people, printing editors, lots of editors, that people doing checks. Yeah, before you publish it, you have to be sure that what you publish is okay, it's right, but yeah.
Of course, loon rhymes with tune, not forgetting that Americans pronounce tune as tune anyway. But if we replace that schema with the actual backstory, that in the 1920s Disney originally created short films set to music called silly symphonies, Warner Brothers wanted a piece of this action, so created two of their own short film sets called Merry Melodies and Looney Tunes, and this stuck, even when the music became less of a show.
That's another excuse what they're doing. Merry Melodies, oh, we do tunes. That doesn't even make sense with tunes. It's cartoons, tunes, Looney Tunes. It's not Looney music, it's Looney Tunes.
Then we can update that schema with something which makes sense. Without it, our brain just has to hear the homophone of Looney Tunes and click. Our memory is set to what follows the cartoon schema. In the same way, catching a pigeon which is actually depicted in the cartoon makes far more sense than stopping a pigeon, and this could easily be an instance where we're recalling something that fits the situation over something that doesn't make as much sense, almost as if our pattern-recognizing minds are correcting the discrepancies. To a lesser degree, this could also explain the Pikachu VME. Although Pikachu's tail never had a black tip, his ears definitely did, so it's fair to assume this pattern carries through to the tail, especially when squinting at a low-resolution Game Boy screen where it's difficult to tell one way or another.
I mean, there were cartoons of Pikachu. I mean, oh my God, they are terrible. I mean, with the word dilemma, we remember the N. Yeah, I mean, is that pattern that we use in our brain? No, it doesn't make sense. It's easier to use two M's. Same with the Statue of Liberty on Ellis Island. I mean, how difficult is it to remember Statue of Liberty is on Liberty Island? If your brain is making shortcuts and easy to remember and making that mistakes, then the Statue of Liberty is on Liberty Island. Now we say Ellis Island. That's not a pattern of your brain. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
A 2015 research paper by Deborah Sears Miles of Fielding Graduate University came up with similar problems whilst exploring whether experiences in virtual environments, such as video games, can lead to false memories, where individuals confuse virtual memories with real-life experiences. Although the results of the study were inconclusive, it found that participants were remembering items they expected.
The study was inconclusive. I mean, why do you use that study then? That's stupid.
Games can lead to false memories, where individuals confuse virtual memories with real-life experiences. Although the results of the study were inconclusive, it found that participants were remembering items they expected to be in each virtual or real setting depending on the environment. For example, in mocked-up offices, participants recall there being notebooks and pens when in fact there weren't any. This is again schema-consistent, where gaps in their memory were filled with objects they expected but did not necessarily see. However,
but it was inconclusive. So, yeah. I mean, how much value have we have to give to that study. Plus, it's short-term memory. We all see the Mandela effects multiple times during our lifetime. It's not just one short memory thing. We see it multiple times.
Yeah.
This isn't the only explanation. Prasad and Brainbridge also conclude that there are other causes at play, some of which entangle distorting our memories somewhat. We call this source confusion, and it means that we interchange certain memories or associate certain memories with material other than the original source. Even when participants had extensive exposure to canonical versions of the graphics, occasional encounters with altered versions caused interference with accurate recall.
Yeah, that's not the case. I don't see Pikachu with a cornucopia. Sorry, guys.
We can, in fact, apply this to Looney Tunes as well.
I have to stop this run because...
Simply because a spin-off made by Warner Brothers in the 90s, Tiny Toon Adventures, did actually use the word toon, with very similar styling to the original series.
Yeah, and that doesn't make sense. If you use Tiny Toons and Looney Tunes, you use Tiny Tunes with a U. But now they use tunes. Wait a minute. Isn't this residue? Yeah, and now they make this residue as evidence that, oh, and that's why people got it wrong and thought it was tunes. No, it's the other way around.
Which could easily cause confusion between the two. We can also apply this to Rainbow Road on the N64. Sure, it has rails, but Rainbow Road on other versions, including the Super Nintendo, doesn't. The fact that you can still fall off the track by flying over the rails could cause some memory entanglement.
Yeah, I mean, if you drive off that road multiple times and you're cursing about that game and that level, which I did, I mean, you don't imagine that there weren't any rails. Sorry, it was a terrible game, terrible level.
This can be further enhanced if you've ever played the Mario Kart 8 version of N64 Rainbow Road, because a lot of it does not in fact have those rails. It's the same for Super Mario. The first level doesn't have the Piranha, but World 2-1 does, as does Super Mario Bros. 3 World 1-1. They're not.
Everybody starts with level 1, and if you can't get past level 1, yeah, and it's always that plant. Yeah. No, I'm stupid excuses.
The third pipe, they're on the first, but this could easily be an example of memory bleeding into another. We can also apply this to C-3PO. Although the film version of a character has one silver leg, most depictions outside of that, including the original toys, featured 2 golden legs.
Yeah, because that was the reality at that time. So that's why there are 2 golden legs. I mean, that manufacturer, they had to produce it, and you want to produce something that's similar to the real thing, to the movie. I mean, they have to pay a lot of license fees to make that image, else they get sued by Star Wars or that movie company. So why would they change the leg to gold? Oh, just a slip up? No, you make it because you want to make it the same as the movie. And yeah, it's residue. It's not because people remember, because that image. Not everybody get that figure. I mean, we remember that golden leg, and this is a residue. Yeah, that turned it around.
Is he just like recapping what he already covered?
What?
Is he just like recapping what he already covered now? Like, is it getting towards the end or something? Because it seems like all
I
he's
think
talking about now are.
Yeah, but he's using residue as evidence that's why people misremember it. That's not the case.
Oh, yeah, right.
For us, it's confirmation that we remember it right. Because you have to pay license fees to make this. Yeah, why would you make it not as the movie? That's stupid.
Cool. It makes perfect sense then that we'd expect the same in the film. Also, it's silver, it reflects everything, including his other gold leg and the sand, so it's going to look gold. Plus, most of us watch this on VHS. With that kind of quality, we never stood a chance, and it's safe to assume his entire body is gold. If we take Steamboat Willie, although Mickey Mouse doesn't wear braces, there is a parody in Season 4 of The Simpsons called Steamboat Itchy.
And now you get another excuse. Oh, but he's wearing suspenders. Yeah.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
Is he? Okay. And he has a tail.
Oh, deja vu. I guess we did this already.
Yeah, you had the time
Yeah, right.
slip.
Yeah. Welcome, new splatter.
Welcome to this reality.
Weird.
Scratchy appears wearing braces whilst rocking back and forth whilst whistling. He, however, doesn't snap his braces, as I and others remember, but there are instances.
That's a cool movie.
You're gonna shoot his knees out. Like, what?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, funny. Okay, 6 more minutes, 5 more minutes to go.
In the media, toys, and even Disney animations where Mickey himself does wear suspenders, including the 1937 animation Clock Cleaners, suggesting maybe this memory originates from somewhere else.
No, oh my God, they turn it around.
Which itself is another problem. Over the years, we have lost a lot of media. The number of promotional trailers that appeared on certain TV channels but which no longer exist are numerous. This could in part explain the Disney Tinkerbell introduction. Certainly, there's no.
I have a TV like that.
Nobody, I mean, there's no evidence that Disney ever used that introduction. And Disney itself, they claim, well, we never used that one. So there you go. And now he says, yeah, we lost media, we lost. I mean, it's Disney. They got movies of 100 years ago. I mean, they won't lose anything. No. I mean,
yeah, I think that footage is with the NASA technology that got us to the moon. It's right there.
Yeah.
And both in the same vault.
Yeah, we lost all the images. Yeah. The moon. Yeah.
No one goes to the moon.
We've been there.
Sorry.
I mean, didn't you see that movie of Stanley Kubrick? He made that moon landing in 1969.
Oh, I know. I didn't like it.
Real life, like everybody thought it was the real moon landing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was a good movie.
Sign of it in the standard Disney introductions. However, we do get inklings of it in certain special intros. Various Wonderful World of Disney intros do actually depict something pretty similar, as does the 1997 video The Magic Behind the Masterpiece, a film about the making of Bambi. But no matter how hard we look, it is entirely possible that some media is just lost to time.
No, we remember it. It's not. Oh my God. Yeah, but they deleted the media, and that's why it doesn't exist anymore. No, it existed, and yeah, the media is deleted from reality.
Leading us and others to continually gaslight
That's a good
ourselves.
question, Anime.
What? Ah, Sandy, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Right.
She's still here.
I'm here.
Here we go.
Its existence.
You're so noisy.
Of course, there are countless other famous Mandela effects, most of which can be explained.
I'm doing something in the background.
Ah, okay.
Folding laundry.
And quite often a combination of them. Lots of people seem to remember seeing the full alien's face at the end of Men in Black. But imagination can be a powerful thing, and if something isn't complete, we'll fill in the blanks.
As a matter of fact, guys, pause a second. I'm going to rely on you guys to stop and talk. I have to switch my earbuds. They're dying.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I'll stop. Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
There will always be people who swear blind about what they saw or heard, and maybe they did. No one is privy to the experience of anyone else, at least not on a mental level, so who are we to correct someone's reality when we've never experienced it ourselves?
There you go, finally. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But they make the conclusion it's false memories. It's not.
Of course.
Our experiences, and therefore our memories, even of the same instant, vary hugely. Things worth memorizing for one person might simply be worthless to another. Take Brooklander. That was clearly a powerful and important memory for me and Michael, but to others it wasn't even worth noting. But it is.
Yeah, that's with the Mandela effects too. Some people are more affected with some Mandela effects that they really have anchor memories of. And this first example, all his explanations is about false memories. He got a letter that Brooklander is dead, deceased. Yeah, it was a false memory now. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Weird.
Worth noting that the human mind is incredibly susceptible to manipulation. We all like to assume
You see, manipulation. I mean, you got that letter. I mean, he used it as an example. Now he's using false memories. Oh my God.
We're reasonable and rational, but hearing your friend Doug sing the incorrect version of a cartoon theme tune or create some fan art that doesn't quite match the original will always compound seeds of doubt.
Yeah, fan art that doesn't match the original is because people remember it that way. Don't turn it around. It's not like, oh, some people make fan art and that's proof that people remember it that way and that you remember it wrongly. No, it's the other way around. People don't look at fan art mostly. They look at the movie itself. So yeah, stupid explanations.
Can very quickly become canonical in our own minds. So what about the most famous of them all? The reason why it's even called the Mandela effect in the first place? Well, I took it upon myself to do a deep dive into this and discover why, if no reason, people believe.
What?
Nobody looks at fan art.
I don't. No, I just watched the movie.
That's hilarious.
No, it's fan art. It's for fans. I'm not a fan.
I don't.
But it's funny that he talks about the Mandela effect because you can't use patterns with logos that people remember it wrong. He said, yeah, it's patterns and people fill in the dots. Okay, how are you going to fill in the dots with people remembering Nelson Mandela died in prison?
Yeah,
that's not filling in the dots. That's impossible. So, yeah. And a different date and the uprising of
well, still
Winnie.
fan art. I think still fan art is a good source of residue.
Absolutely, yeah. Art is the last bastion of the Mandela effect. Yeah, it's art keeps longer. Yeah, it won't be changed that easily.
Yeah, but not the other way
original one. Yeah.
That Nelson Mandela did actually die in prison in the 80s. We're not talking just a notion put forward by Fiona Broome. Thousands of people share this memory, and like
the witch,
most other Mandela effects, there are countless forum posts, Reddit threads, and videos attesting to this. Although, ironically, Fiona Broome's website herself has completely disappeared.
Ta-da!
Yep.
Yes, she's chasing fairies. I mean,
Did you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
barely.
Barely?
Yeah, you're a little low.
Oh, no.
There you go.
That's better. Better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Okay, good. Right.
You just said, "Oh no," it got loud.
Okay, good. Making sure. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
But yeah, the site disappeared of Fiona Broome. Yeah, surprise, surprise.
Did we imagine that? It's not.
Oh my God.
Not even in archive.org. Huh.
What?
Some claim to have heard that Mandela.
That's suspicious if it's not even on the Wayback Machine. So, yeah, that's a good point.
Right.
But that site was there.
Yeah. She deleted herself?
Apparently. And also from the Wayback Machine.
Died in the 80s on the news, whilst others like Black Cat 11 claim they heard it through school, with the class spending the remainder of the day talking about his life. Another commenter, Sweet Communication 51, claims to have also heard it in 1985 during school. And that's sort of significant. That's something you surely would remember. Of course, we know it's false because here's the video footage captured.
We know it's false. Yeah, that's the current reality. We know it's false now. It's true. People remember that one. And maybe reality has changed. We know it's false because if we look at the current reality, it's not the case. Yeah, duh. Yeah. If you want to cover the Mandela effect, you have to understand the Mandela effect.
Michael Fontaine, see you tonight. I'm sorry, guys.
Bye, Michael.
By various news outlets showing him being released from prison on the 11th of February 1990 at 6:14 local time. So clearly, these memories are problematic. But that's not to say they're made up or didn't happen. Maybe it's not the memory that's problematic. Maybe it's the information we originally received that's problematic in some instances. I've done a lot of digging into this, and it seems that during 1985 in various newspapers, there were stories running that actually claim Nelson Mandela had in fact died.
Even Bush said it. Even Bush said it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, so that is the most confusing residue for me. Like, why is that residue still here?
Yeah. Well, it's a confirmation for all the people what they remember, that you're not going crazy, that it was the case, that it was the reality. It's just enough residue for us not going insane or to confirm that, yeah, what you remember is true. That's why the residue is there. That's why I think that there's an intelligence behind it. Because if it's really merging timelines, yeah, the residue should be all gone, probably. Or it's shifting timelines, the residue shouldn't be there. Also with time travelers, there shouldn't be any residue. So, yeah.
It seems that various groups were trying to spread rumors that Mandela had died during 1985, and this clearly got back to us in the West. And even if you take the rumors out of the equation, there were stories appearing on a regular basis about Mandela's health and the fact that if he wasn't already dead, he could be dead very soon.
Yeah, people remember it on the television and the riots that started after it. So, I don't know, if you watch the news, how many people read the newspaper, but anyway, yeah. And it doesn't say Mandela hospitalized with tuberculosis. Lawyer says, yeah, that's not dying. But yeah.
There was a whole world of media seemingly designed to shock us, from rumors of life-threatening complications to him contracting diseases, all sorts. And this is an important explanation for a lot of Mandela effects and false memories. Sometimes, as humans, we get things wrong. We take things out of context, something is misconstrued, exaggerated, misunderstood, or someone just lies. And that stuff can stay with the recipient of that information for a long time, especially when we're young and impressionable. It can form a memory, and that memory can take on a life of its own.
Yeah, that's not the case. I mean, he said it earlier, only the Mandela effect pictures that people remember. And with other pictures, there wasn't any problem with it. So, yeah. I mean, he's picking evidence and memory. If you need 20 different things about memory and how it misconstrues your memory, yeah, that doesn't work like that. It's long-term memory. It's not short-term memory. It's weird.
The longer it stays with us, the more it must be true. And sometimes it can be very difficult to question what we remember.
Oh, that's a nice overview. Yeah. 62. Look, I'm your father. Berenstain.
Yeah,
Also
those are hard to see.
61.
Those are hard to see.
Oh, wait. Maybe. I can't zoom in. No.
No, it's okay. There's again, the link to this is in the description. There's actually an extra one back there. We're not doing the fourth one today because it's already 7:30 a.m. here.
Yeah.
It's not very nice to doubt ourselves, especially when what we actually remember wasn't the problem in the first place. For me, that's where Mandela lies. And that's also, I believe, where the Brooklander situation stemmed from and also lies. Whether I'm right or not, only history knows. Until next time, I've been Nostalgia Nerd. Toodaloo.
Yeah. I mean, come on. I mean, if you got with the first example with that Brooklander, if you got a letter that he's dead, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, come on.
I gotta say though, tonight's selections were so much easier to sit through than last time. Oh, last time was horrible. These were good. Good, Josh. Very good video choice, by the way, that you sent me.
Oh yeah.
Very good. I mean, the guy still said false memory a little too much, but he's open. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, not this one, but yeah.
Yeah. No, not this one. Yeah, the previous one.
Yeah.
Previous two.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can take this down now. Let me get this thing down. There we go. Put us normal on stage. There we go.
Normal.
Well, solved. I don't think so. It's a bit of venom. Yeah, I don't think so either.
What?
solved.
That answered all my questions. I completely understand everything now.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
No questions.
Totally solved. It's a memory problem. Solved. Yeah. No, it's
But
not.
The guy talked himself into a circle, and he was supposed to consider that solved.
yeah, I guess so.
Started good with that example of his personal Mandela effect.
It did start off good. And we got some new Mandela effects tonight that we had never heard of before. Kind of
Yeah.
crazy. I've got a Christmas one to cover. That's amazing.
Wow. Oh, jolly Christmas. Oh.
Oh, no. Too soon. I have to start listening to Christmas music in September.
Yeah.
There's so many songs, and they all seem to be altered by the time I get to December.
Copyright.
From the previous year, I mean.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
Guys, we have a big night tomorrow. Well, I don't know about Josh.
Yeah,
Depends
no
on if Josh gets done work early. You got to be done work
Well,
before
are you
midnight.
going to be on the first?
Huh?
Oh. Oh yeah, I won't be done before midnight.
Okay.
12:45 is the earliest I ever get out.
Yeah, it's not like our show where you can join afterwards. It's you got to join when they start the show, you know.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
and we
gotcha.
start it. We're on at midnight.
Right. Well, I'll be there in spirit and definitely listening in the chat.
I know. I feel bad. But guys,
It's
tonight, all of us except for Josh will be on Spaced Out Radio. I'm going to make a promo.
Tonight.
Tonight?
Yes, it's tonight. Spaced Out Radio is tonight at midnight, 9 p.m. your time.
Well, tomorrow night for you, Splatter. Still, it's 7:30 in the morning here, so it's Monday.
Yeah, but it's Monday for him too.
Yeah, but I know what he meant. Like I don't think of tonight as I think of tomorrow. I think of it as tomorrow too, because I haven't gone to bed yet. It's not tonight until after I go to bed.
Okay, well it's tonight at midnight, so
Yeah, I get you now. Well, actually, I get it.
it's in less than 24 hours for Splatter. So
I thought it was still Sunday. I mean, like going toward. Yeah, I don't know. I missed a day somewhere.
yes, you missed a day. It is now Monday, and yeah, we are going to get going so that we don't sleep through. Oh my God, could you imagine if we fell asleep and if I fell asleep? Oh no. We need our rest. We need to get rest because we cannot miss Spaced Out Radio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
You never know. We might get another invite back if we do good.
I'll start calling you at 11 just to make sure
Yes,
you're awake.
Please do. Yes, don't worry about waking me. That's the whole goal. You want to wake me up so I don't miss Spaced Out Radio. All right, guys. It's time for shout outs. I want to thank everyone for being here tonight. I want to thank Siren Offspring again for the donuts. It was very sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Tonight, we had Splatter 420, Real or Not for Real, Ever Josh, Bit of Venom, Ormany, In the Studio, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Anime Gematria, Bomber, Pushing Buttons 62, Wolfie, Anorexic Dyslexic, Noise Guru, Wendy B, General Sorrow, Go-Kart Bob, Yanni, Hunted Gatherer, I Want Tea, Bubba One, Scrappy Dabby Doo, Mustard Seed of Faith, The Mothman, Flat 6, PG2424, Astral Fugitive, Sean Dent, Spite Fairy Fantasy, Puck Elf, Adam for Christ, Ann Gaynor, Valley Parks, Who Riders DG, David aka Logan Freeman, Tom Westy, The Heart of the Earth, Scott Level Realm, Morgan, Lawrence Morgan, Burgos, Hellcat 76, Francine Weiss, Laurie H, Hajim, Boy, Blue Pac-Man 13, Night Mist, Melvin Yu, Creek Mary, Harry Mike, Flodwazzle, Squirrel Sniper, Neo Freak 91X, Dark Knight Gnome, Siren Offspring, Unindoctrinated, Jennifer, who just showed up in the chat. Hello. We have in the studio Michael Fontaine. We have, making sure I didn't miss anyone. If I didn't say your name, guys, say hi in the chat.
Too bad.
I said Yanni. I said Twadwazzle. Anime. Got y'all. Got Jennifer. Good luck on Spaced Out Radio, everyone. Thank you, Jennifer. Christmas is my favorite time of year, Lawrence Morgan. And I promise you, I will convert you with Mandela Days and Mandaloween. I'll have you loving the holidays, at least from the Mandela effects.
Yep.
I promise. You'll love the holidays for the Mandela effects.
I don't know. You're going to send me...
Oh, not all, but it's like 90% holiday Mandela effects. So I save them up all year long. Well, guys, with that, we're going to get some rest. I'm going to make a promo so people know where to go. I don't even know where to go yet. I don't have a link yet. So I may just have to link to the channel. But I'll get a promo up as soon as possible. But
I thought they put their shows up like 12 hours in advance, or they have like at least 1 or 2 shows up. I'm looking for it now. And if they have it up, I'll drop it in the chat.
Okay, if they do have it up, please send it to me on Messenger because I have to add it to the description of the promo. And then with that, everyone, we will see you tonight on Spaced Out Radio.
Yeah.
Have a great day. Have a great night. You also get some rest because you've been here all night. You need some rest.
Who, me?
No, anybody who's been here all night. All of us and them.
And me.
And you. All of us and them. Yeah.
Why is LJ still up?
LJ is still up. Good night, LJ. All right, guys. With that, you know the drill. Say goodnight, guys.
Say goodnight, guys.
Night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1 million times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great show. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is that freaky? Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now over 100 times.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?